Let's see if my camera's on. Hey, look at that. There it is. All right. Thank you all for joining me. I'm Olo VR, and I am not playing a VR game. I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4, which people have been telling me I need to play. And instead, I didn't play. And now I'm going to play it. So hopefully Joking9 does actually join me and I'm able to actually learn how to play this. What's up, Pablo? Thanks for stopping by. But hopefully I can learn how to play this game tonight and not embarrass myself completely. If you know this game and would like to play it with me, I would love that. All right, give me 1 second. How you doing, Pablo? I hope you're doing well. Let's bring up the screen. All right. Let me just let Jokey. All right. Oh yeah, the gym. What were you doing in the gym? All right, just so you guys, let's go back real quick. Load, can't continue. Just so you can see, I have not done anything. I have no mods. Let's start at 1936. All right, who should we start out as? What are the other countries? What is Iron Man mode? Wow, an hour, huh? Okay, so that's how we move about. Let's start as Cuba. A lot different with DLC, which sucks. Well, Jokey said he was going to start with me. Right now, I'm playing as Cuba. I'm guessing I'm not really going to be doing much. All right, so I'm guessing we should get our industrial. 4 reps for your chest, arms, and legs. All right, so I don't know if we did anything. I don't know, naval dockyard? I don't have a lot of building tools. We can build an air base. What makes it so different? Am I paused? Oh, I was. All right, so we're at 1 right now. Support. Engineering. All right, so yeah, you think so? Should I end this and start over? We can do that. All right, so we'll play as Germany. What is Beck, what is Iron Man mode? Oh, here we go. There is no turning back. Well, we don't need anything turning back. Okay, so it's still the same controls, right? Oh, but I get to research a lot more. insufficient resources, political actions, focus tree. What, should we go for the 4-year plan? Or Rhineland? I think we do 4-year plan, right? Rearmament and ultimate self-sufficiency to the nation. Next 4 years. Yeah, this looks pretty good. So that's research, so I can go down to this. Okay, so what does this mean? Insufficient resources, so I don't have enough rubber? Okay. Trade. Rubber. I can buy 8 for 1 civilian factory. Oh, I gotcha. Like that, right? It's paused right now. Buy only what you need, otherwise you're hurting your industry. Okay. Okay, so now I am no longer hurting. And this right here is political power. So I don't have any political power. Okay, how do I train? Something is yellow that I'm buying too much of it. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, no problem. Jokey said he's gonna come in and join me, but I appreciate you stopping by and let me know about the trading. And let me start with factories, or Germany rather. I don't know. Build that stuff or not. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, okay. In order to fund our growing military industry and keep this secret from the British, we have been forced to use a balance sheet that entity to route payments in the form of promissory notes. If we do not use our political connection to extend the due dates of these notes, we will be forced to repay them and no longer receive the benefit of them. How do I know how much money I have? We're fairly stable. The political power is growing a little bit. Fuel. That's Poland. I'm the German Reich. The red one at the top. Okay. Thanks, Beck. You have a good night too. I appreciate you stopping by. If you haven't already, give me a thumbs up and subscribe. It helps with the analytics here. So shift. Oh, okay. Ah. All right, let's try that. All right, I don't know how well that will do, but political advisor, I can't. Military staff, I can't. I think it's too soon. I think it's too soon to be going to war. Let's increase speed a little bit. Well, I don't know how to modify. All right. "46 days left." We're gonna go for autarky. Autarky? All right, all right. Research is nowhere near done. Diplomacy. We are bolstering fascism. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. All right, let's just try to blast through this. I don't know if there's anything I can do until this is done. Nine days left. We're gonna go with autarky. Let's check our research. 15 days. Let's blast through that. Well, I don't think that was good for me. Huh. That'll take a long time. Free dockyards. So some of our dockyards came up. I don't know if I should have done that.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
All right, cool. I'm joining in. Sorry, me and Bianca was playing Overwatch.
I know, I saw. I was in your stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
Awesome. What's up, guys?
Hey,
Cool.
modified government. What am I supposed to do?
Did you download Apex?
Yeah?
You downloaded Apex? Cool, because she's playing Apex
dude,
too right now.
you want to play Apex? Yeah.
Well, I gotta play this for a little bit at least.
Yeah, he wants to
wow.
learn just a little bit.
Just kidding. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get warmed up to play some of this.
Yeah, just get warmed up, because then we'll come play Apex. Because I know he's down to end his stream with a first-person shooter at least.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What? What?
Okay, so I'm playing as Germany.
Okay.
And I don't know what I'm doing. Beck stepped in and helped me out a little bit.
Yeah. Is he still in there?
No, he moved on. He had to go to bed.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, this is what I did. I started with, all right, what was my focus? The 4-year plan, and now I moved on to autarky.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Are you on my stream right now?
I'm about to load you up. Hold on, so
Oh.
I'm just fixing my info.
So the problem is I also canceled my MEFO, and I don't know if I should have done that.
One sec, Jack. I'm trying to. Oh, so you're in a match right now? Oh crap, that's right. I don't want you to quit your match. I don't know if I can hot join you because I have all the DLCs. That's why.
Oh, I'm not in a match. It's just single player.
Oh, is it single player?
Yeah, I can back out real quick.
Yeah, here, just back out real quick. Let me.
And I'll join you.
Yeah, and then you can just join. Password is 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because no one.
Yeah, Beck, if you want to jump in, that's fine. All right, this is what I'm doing.
Oh, Beck says he's gonna jump in.
Yeah, Jack wants to jump in.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. The server ID I sent it to you. When you go to multiplayer, you can actually click join by server ID, and then just copy and paste the server ID in there.
Okay.
And then the password is 123. So
do I need any mods? I don't have any mods.
No, you don't need no mods on. We're gonna play vanilla based. What's nice is because I have all the DLCs, you'll have all the DLCs too.
Okay.
So that's why with this game, if somebody has all the DLCs, you want them to host the game. Germany is an easy country, but it's also it can be very overwhelming for somebody who's new.
What's your password? 123.
123. Honestly, I think United States would probably be a better country for you to select because you're not in the war right. If I lag, feel free to kick me out. Okay, Jack, not a problem. United States is kind of like the easiest one to learn, I feel, because they're not straight into combat right away. You're all about building your infrastructure and everything like that. You know what I mean?
All right, so I clicked server ID. I put in that number you sent me.
Yes.
Okay, it wasn't up. It wasn't up. Now I can join.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't join right away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're currently in the United States.
Yeah, I put co-op, so me and you can both play the same country.
What?
Yeah, see, so then we can juggle it and we can like talk about what I'm doing, what I select, why. In my opinion, Brazil is a good way to learn. Brazil,
Can he
Maybe
join the
he
voice
can.
chat?
Yeah, he could join the voice chat. I think. Jack, you're in the voice chat? Let me see. Invite to server. There we go. I invited him into the server. Oh, man, I needed to do something. What was I missing? Oh, yeah, I need to update my stuff. Did Bianca leave? Hello? Bianca?
No, she's there. But
Oh, she's
she
still
might
here.
not be
She probably just
talking.
Yeah, she probably just walked away.
I don't know. I think I could hear her
Yeah,
breathing.
she definitely walked away.
I hear her breathing. Maybe she's practicing her ooh.
Her ooze. What does I need to do? I needed to update the edit stream. Let's go. Wait for speaking time. First I'm human. And Olo VR.
Oh, I made some changes to the Discord.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We changed it to a community server.
Oh, sweet.
So
Okay, well, I put hot join on Jack. So yeah, let's just start. Go ahead and ready up on the bottom.
all right. Yeah, I saw. I just wasn't sure because we had someone join in.
Yeah. Alright. So we'll both play US. I'm just gonna help him with US because US kind of like still a powerful country. Just don't start the game time. Yeah, I know. But we still have a lot of stuff to go through before I start the game officially. I'm not gonna let it pass through, so you'll have time. But know this, Jack. He's only gonna learn some of the stuff because I know he's gonna want to go play Apex because we did get invited to go play Apex. So just let you know. Okay, so let's go over this. As you can tell, what we have. Actually, let me turn on my game audio because I don't have my audio on, which is dumb. There we go. Okay, so as you can tell, this is the United States. This is our country. Hey. On the top left corner, you have our flag, which brings up kind of like your political overview of the entire country. You have your laws and governments. These are the different like conscription laws, your trading laws, and your mobilization of your country are usually the first three. Political advisors is the next things that you can get. Underneath you have research and production. So those ones are going to go into like boosting or increased speed on when you actually research different troops or armies to make. And then material designer, industrial, and theorists are things that are going to help you more with your industry or with your military. Because what makes the troops in this game is the fact that you make a template. So one man or one troop in this game isn't really one man. It's one army group, basically. And so the template is you making the group. Now, in order to make that group, you need to spend army experience. If you look on the very top, well, you have a bunch of different tabs with a bunch of different numbers. Right next to the American flag, you have your political power, which is PP.
Right.
This is what you slowly collect on it, and if you hover over it, it tells you how much you get and what takes a factor into it. A national spirit we have is the Great Depression, so we get -1 political power every day, which is fine.
So really, we have a net gain of 0.15 per day.
Yes, because our base value is 2, but because we have a high stability, which is the next option right there, it shows our stability. It increases it by a 7%, so we get 1.15. So
okay, that is the net gain. Okay.
Yes. So that's what we're getting, and then when that slowly goes up, after a certain amount, you spend that on the laws and government on the bottom, or this research production, or the military staff. Anything dealing with military stuff on the bottom is stuff to buff your troops, your airplanes, your tanks, or your ships, like your navy. But so if we continue on the tab on the top, so we have stability, which is the stability of the country that's when we're not in a war at the time. The next one is war support. war support helps your mobilization speed and surrender limit. So like if you have really low war support, if your country is not ready for a war and it's not supporting it, you're gonna have to deal when you actually forcefully join in the war and you have a low war support, so you have to deal with like people who are striking, like they won't work a construction, like won't work one of your military factories or anything like that.
Okay.
Because they're throwing strikes and everything. So like negative effects will happen to your country if you don't have the war support. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
like looting in the country, they don't want it, so people are gonna riot. You know what I mean? But if you get a higher war support, then you get plus positive effects to you, like you'll get faster mobilization speed, you won't surrender as quickly, so they have to take more of the country in order for you to surrender. So your people actually support you in this war. So you want to build up war support before you go into a war. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, perfect. You got your manpower. Now your manpower, it shows you your total manpower and the recruitable and civilians. Now the number is just taking into account of what you can actually recruit into your groups of army. So like when you run out of manpower, you won't have any more troops in your army or your military anymore. So that goes into when you start building your templates. You can't build your templates super huge because then sometimes you won't have the correct amount of manpower to man them.
Right. And
So that's go ahead.
I was gonna say the free manpower right now is like just under
That's right.
250,000.
Yeah, so right now we have 248,000, but that's because you can look on our laws and government. We have right now we have disarmed nation, which only gives us a 1% recruitable population. If you click on the laws and government, you can see how we can slowly go up, but what it requires for us to go up. See what I mean?
Right.
So like if we go to volunteer, we have to get out of the economy law of undisturbed isolation, and we can go into volunteer only, which will increase it to a 1.5% increase. What up, Phoebe man? How you doing, bro? So we got that, and then of course we can go to limited. So like you have to do different things in order to get it. You can see limited conscription requires 10% war support in order to get to that conscription. So each of these steps requires something in order for you to do it. See what I mean?
Okay.
Because you can also see it requires PP, like right there. We call it political power PP in this game. So like see how it requires 300. So you can skip volunteer only and limited conscription, but it costs more. It'll cost 300 instead of 150. But if you slowly move up, like you go to volunteer only and then go to limited conscription, it'll be 150 then, and then 150 for the limited conscription. See what I mean? Because
Right.
it has to add up if you're gonna skip. The next option is your factories. If you hover over your factories, we have military factories, we have naval dockyards, and civilian factories. As the United States, they have a ton of civilian factories, more than almost, I think Germany is the only one that, and Russia can compete with them for doing good. Tyler set up a new TV and new game chair. Nice! Hell yeah, man, that's what's up.
Shut up,
civilian
Grim.
factories-
No one asked you.
Civilian factories are basically how fast you can build stuff. So the more civilian factories you have, the more things you're going to build, and the more trade we can do. So in order to trade with another country, it costs us a civilian factory, because that factory is going to be dedicated into trading those parts to that country. Okay?
Okay.
So like, say for instance, if we're lacking a certain resource and we trade with a country,
Like chromium and
need-
rubber.
yeah, so like say we need rubber for our trucks. And we need 15 rubber, but it costs the maximum amount you can get, depending on your trade value. You can get 8 at a eight's kind of like the basic minimum of it per one factory. So we will need to trade 2 civilian factories to get 16 resources to cover the amount of rubber we need. But at the same time, just know that that's 2 factories that we can't use for.
Grim, just give me a
speed
thumbs
for
up.
building. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Naval dockyards, of course, are just the dockyards to build ships and everything like that.
I forgot I muted my mic. It's my
Yeah, man, that's gonna need to be whenever I get my hands on the PS5. Bro, good luck. Me and my buddy Ambi, we got our PS5s. We've been gaming on it, dude. It's really fun, really fun. Military factories. Military factories are going to be the ones that you use to actually make the resources you need to make your that your troops are going to need.
That sounds like something I can get into. Just
yeah.
You know.
So military
I was
factories.
also making a joke saying that if I were to, I'm gonna be one of those people that go to hit the ball with the club, but I end up throwing the club.
That's right, man. Well, it was crazy. Kobe almost didn't get his. He got his like last minute. Bianca helped him over here, and he got it at Walmart too. It was crazy. He actually beat the bots. I'm so
Bianca tried to help, but Bianca did nothing to help.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to it. Sorry.
How about let's get to freaking Apex, because otherwise I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, he wants to play just a little bit, and then we'll play some Apex.
I'm gonna go freaking fry.
Okay,
just kidding.
You can learn to be patient.
So military factories are the factories that are going to be used to actually put into production of the military materials that you're going to need for your troops. So like if you build a template that has troops and tanks in it, then of course you need to make a production line that makes guns to cover your infantry line and tanks to make for your actual troops for your templates. You know what I mean?
Right.
So whatever you're going to be making is what you're going to be going towards.
Sometimes I feel weird about going
so
down.
fuel is what you're going to be used, like our gas and everything like that.
Right.
That what we can use for, tanks, airplanes, our Navy ships and everything like that. We can build more refineries and things like that, but most of the time, a lot of people are just trading oil. Like Mexico has a lot of oil that they trade with the United States. But that's used to keep our production line running for your troops to move, because of course without oil your tanks aren't going to go nowhere, man.
Right.
Convoys in the dockyard, we can build convoys additionally to our troops. What's nice is with convoys, they just cost steel to construct, but you don't have to control them. Whenever you make a trade with a foreign country that's not connected by land, your convoys are going to be the trade route ships that actually make those trades. Now, when we start getting into the whole Navy side of the whole game, you can see that's where people are going to go into like convoy raiding or convoy protection or escorting. So like that's when that will start matter. That's going to be like a big thing later. So those are what covers those like resources and things that we're going to need. Then you got your decisions, which is the first tab right next to the American flag.
Right.
You can see all the different decisions you can do. Now, these things change according to what's going to happen and what's happening around during the time of while we progress through the game. As the United States, of course, we got to worry about Senate and House support. Every country is different in every way. The only thing that I know for a fact that the countries will have is the tab for political actions and propaganda efforts. Other than that, every other country wouldn't be the same at all. So you can see like what matters with these focuses or these decisions will affect our country, but also sometimes they are needed to continue down or progress into the focus tree. The focus tree is a key part of this game of how you want to shape your country. If you want to keep pursuing down democracy for the United States, if you want to switch to a fascist United States or a communist United States, you can even change the course of history by doing that. But sometimes it requires you to do something in those decisions in order for it to happen. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well,
all right.
I don't know what's going on.
So the next tab over, and I'll go over the focus tree right now. The next tab over is intelligence agency, and we're not gonna go too big into it just yet because that's something like that's a whole different monster. Like intelligence agency, Navy, and air right now is kind of like they have their own, basically their own learning curve. So we want to just cover you the basics of learning the game. You know what I mean? So the intelligence agency we won't have to worry about right now. So we'll just move on to the next one is research. Now this is a key part of the game. This is what your country is always researching to upgrade itself. And you can see if you click, we have 4 research slots, and you always want to increase those. Each country has different ways down their focus trees to increasing those. Of course, since we're a pretty powerful nation, the United States, we start off with 4. I think the maximum amount is like 6, I believe. So if you click on it, you can actually see the different tabs of things that we can research into. The first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs are all about our military and how we increase that. Then we got our naval for the next 2 tabs. We got our air doctrines, the next 2 tabs after that, and then engineering and industry is all about increasing our speed about learning and stuff. One place said they're going to have 300 custom PS5 set up to look like PS2, so they're all black and they're going to live at 3. Yeah, I saw that too. They're making a black PS5 that looks like a PlayStation 2. It's crazy. I heard about that too. I read it online. I was like, okay, you know what? I got my own PS5. I'm not even worried about it, bro. But if you get it, hands down, send me a pic, because I really want to see it, or post it on Twitter. And I like it, dude. Like, heck yeah, I really wanted to see it. I saw some of it, but I really want to see it in person, how it'll look like, how it'll light up. If the lights are red instead of blue, that'd be really cool. I'll look into changing it, but Best Buy says not until March for PS5 restocks. That's crazy. Okay, so you can see right now, did you select that?
Yeah.
No, did I?
I did.
Okay, so it's perfect. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off building. Obviously, we're not at war yet, so we don't have to worry about building troops or wars, anything, you know what I mean?
Right.
So we're going to be focusing on engineering and industry. Kind of the base top 3 all the time with the starting country is electronics engineering, which is what you got. And then we want basic machine tools, which increases our production. And we want construction 1, which increases our building speed. Now with the extra that we have is kind of like what you want to do with what you're going to do with your country. We can work on more of our infantry, which is kind of a good plus. We can actually start working on building tanks, artillery. Artillery is good because they go with our infantry, or our land doctrines. Our land doctrine gives us buffs to our troops according to how our playstyle or our armies are going to be. So like since we have a free one right there, I would recommend let us go into,
I think that's a sign.
We could probably research the support equipment 1 in infantry, the bar and Stokes mortar, because then it gives us all basic boosts to all of those troops: infantry, bicycle troops, cavalry, mountaineer. If we learn this one, and then we can have that covered. But when those researches are done, you always want to be researching the next line or something new all the time. You don't want to waste time, you know.
Wait, what did you say we want to research?
Already clicked it. It's the bar and Stokes mortar. It's in the infantry tab on the very left. Just start building up.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, we'll just research those. So those will be our first research. But you always want to proceed down that tree so we can continue on and, you know, getting better troops. Because I mean, of course, if you go into a war or, you know, you're trying to compete with like Germany and you're not keeping up with the research, your infrastructure and everything like that will not be as fast as something that's been upgraded already. You know what I mean? Or a country that's upgraded that research. So you always want to stay on top of it, you know, and it tells you how long each day is or what. So as it gets closer, they'll pop up to let you know which one's finished.
I got you.
Yeah, my friend told me to get bots ready. Yeah, definitely get some bots. I'm sure it'll sell in a second. Dude, no joke. Kobe tried at Walmart. It was from one to get a PS5. 1 to 145. They did it every 10 minutes. They released a certain amount. The first time they released it, it was gone in within like a second. He clicked it, and it was already like, oh, you gotta wait 5 minutes or 10 minutes before the next patch. It was ridiculously fast.
I tried to help, and they were doing.
Even beyond to try to help. Gone.
So, like, for the focus tree, would you choose? We'd have to almost choose, because we're not really ready to do any War Department stuff, right? So we're looking at like continue the New Deal.
Yeah. So that's where you're gonna look into the focus tree. Okay. Well, let me finish going through the tabs real quick, and then we'll go to the focus tree. So then we got, after research, we got diplomacy. Diplomacy kind of shows you kind of like your relationship between different countries. So if you click on diplomacy, you can see like some countries are green. That means they have a better relationship with you than other countries. If some countries don't have a color, that means they're kind of like neutral. if they have like a -10 on their number next to their country, that's kind of basic because sometimes you might have a different ideology than what they do. Where is the ID? Oh,
Is this
crap. Did I copy the ID? Let me see. There we go. That's the ID right there if you need it.
And then there's like this little.
I don't know where they're up in production, so I'm thinking maybe spring for them to actually. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before they come into stock, bro. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, so, and usually that's what takes into effect too, because sometimes if countries have different ideologies, you can't get it. So then what we're gonna go to the next tab is trade. And then trade is this is a big thing in Hoi 4. Who you're trading with, what you're trading with, because you want to be smart about it, you know what I mean? I mean, you can trade with Japan because see how we're United States is close to Japan. Even though we're a different ideology, we don't have to worry. We don't have, like, if we trade with them, they might be giving us resources, but know that they're getting civilian factories traded to them, so they might start building faster. So then later on down the road, you know, if we're not playing a historically focused game, they might become an enemy later. You know what I mean? So, like, you want to be careful who you're trading with, who's the next partner you trade with. That's why when you normally play, like, a multiplayer game in this game, you want to chat with them, let them know, hey, well, I'm willing to make a trade with you for this much, for these many civilian factories, and then they'll make a deal with you. You know what I mean? In the regular game, you could trade pretty much with whoever you want, unless you start getting into the whole embargo, and everything like that.
I can't even.
But that's where it goes into trading. Like, you could choose the materials you need, and how many civilian factories are going to be needed for it as well. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, a fight broke out of the Walmart a week ago. Really, over a PlayStation 5. I heard somebody online that they were some lady was like fighting this kid over getting a PS5 because he bought one. It was insane. She was like 40, and she was like, "This is my PS5." He was like, "No, go away." It was crazy. Turns out though it was an empty PS5 box, and he was just standing there with it. So when she took it, it was empty.
Hey, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end up going to sleep because right now Apex is kind of acting crazy. It's like black screen right now, and it's not like stopping. So.
Oh what? Oh, okay.
I don't know what's happening right now because I went straight into a game, and when we were about to hit the floor, it like went black screen and it froze. So I don't know, but I'm just gonna call it a night instead.
What time is it for you?
It's 10. Yeah, it's only 10, but
yeah, get up early for work tomorrow.
No, I'm just trying to run a better schedule.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I might as well should like go to bed before it gets worse.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. You guys have a good night.
Alright, not doing good. Thank you so much for gaming with me.
Dude, same. Tomorrow, gonna play.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be playing with Colby tomorrow if he's gonna be on during the day before he goes to work.
That's fine. There were 4, and they got kicked out. 4 PS5s and 40 people showed. That's crazy.
Bye bye.
I was expecting more. Jack, are you ready up, man? Ready up, man. Come on, Jack. You already selected Portugal. Let's go. But yeah, so the trading, that's where you're gonna go with the whole trading. Now everything's gonna do. Oh, it's loading. Okay, Jack.
It says loaded on my screen.
Yeah. And he has a slower computer. He hasn't fed his hamsters yet. But yeah, the trading that's where we're gonna go into the whole resources, and that's where you're trading with allies. When you get to main lobby, you go to the main lobby. Yeah, I get you. But what you want to take into account who you're trading with, the path that the trade outs you do have. Because say, like, for instance, you know, as the United States, we're gonna trade with like France and United Kingdom. Crossing this Atlantic right here, we might get convoy raided by Germany or Italy, so we might have to like set a new path. Like we might have to trade with Canada or Denmark so that we can go along the north hemisphere to go down to United Kingdom and then hit France. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like we want to make sure our convoys are protected and not just getting bombarded like crazy, and we can protect them as well. You know what I mean?
Right.
So after that one, we the next one is construction. So if you click on the tab for construction, you can see we have many different things we can build. The first 3 tabs, the main one we want to build is infrastructure. Now, infrastructure, what they do is if you tap on infrastructure, you can see what infrastructure we already have throughout the country. They're all different numbers. So the max amount of infrastructure you can get in any area is 10. Some areas might get 12, but that's only if you go down a focus tree. And what it does, it increases the amount of buildings we can build in that area. And also the resources that are coming out of that area. So like, say for instance, you can see Michigan over here. I'm hoping this is Michigan, but is it Michigan? Yeah, this is. In Michigan over here, you can see how it's 6 out of 10 with a 7-10 out of building slots with 10 oil and 96 steel. But if we build infrastructure here, you can see that it's increasing our 96 steel by an extra 6 steel. So like if we max it out, it'll turn blue, and that's the max amount of resources we can get out of that area.
Okay.
And it'll have the maximum. So like say for instance you're like, okay, I know for a fact like these areas right here are full of resources that we need. We can max those out, or we can build a certain amount so that we can make sure we get the maximum amount of resources, you know. And depending on which ones you click first, it puts them in order on which ones you click. So it'll
Unless
build them
you
in
raise
that
their priority.
order. Yes, exactly. You raise their priority. Priority is always at the top of the list, no matter what. Okay. So I'm just deleting them so I can give you an example. You know. Okay. So then the next buildings we have are air bases. When we start going into planes, we have to build air bases for our planes to actually be stationed at. And then anti-air guns that we can build to combat enemy bombers that try and bomb our infrastructure. Anti-air gives us a percentage back of how much they do less damage to our bases. You know what I mean? Now, the biggest thing that we need right now are military and civilian factories. Those are the 2 things that are always going to be building in your country in some way. You always want more civilian factories to build things quicker, and you always want more military factories to have a good production line of building stuff, okay, for your military. But right now, if we click on the United States flag, you can see we have negative effects right now. They're called national spirits, and different national spirits allow different things. So you can tell we're in the London Naval Treaty. We have the Great Depression going on, and we have Home of the Free, which gives us a ideology defense and joining factions to lead. We can't join any factions to led by another ideology, but we can create factions. We can create our own new factions. So like if we don't want to be an ally in the allies, we can create our own new faction called like the North American group or whatever, and unite and get Canada and Mexico, you know. But we can do that. But as you can see in the Great Depression, we get a negative effects to our resources. We get 20% negative, a negative 50% to our recruitable population. So 50% of our recruitable population is not there because of this national spirit. We get a 30% consumer goods, which is bad. And then joint faction tension limit 20%, which is bad. So it's just all red. The other one's okay, but all the reds are just bad in every way. So what we want to do is start building civilian factories. We want to build as much civilian factories as we can to outmaneuver the negative effects that they have on our building speed and everything like that. So usually as the United States, we could just, you know, top a couple of civilian factories. Now, the one thing you also want to pay attention to... Oh, actually, let me show you an example real quick. Okay, see this civilian factory you just placed down?
Yeah.
See how the infrastructure says plus 70?
Yeah.
You always want to put it on the higher number because that's a lot. It'll build the building a lot quicker. That means 70% of the infrastructure there, it'll be a 70% higher building chance than the rest. So if you build it on a 70% and then build it on a 50, the 70% will get done quicker than it would the 50%. Okay. So you always want to get the 71 or the higher percentage built first, and then build up your other lower ones later. You know what I mean?
Right, but aren't we already focusing on infrastructure?
No, not yet. I took them all off.
Oh.
We're not building infrastructure yet. We want to build civilian factories because the more civilian factories we have, the faster we build infrastructure. Infrastructure can be built quickly if you have a lot of civilian factories.
Okay.
So we're just gonna max a couple areas. Now to max, if you click on it once, like say for instance right here in Ohio, if you click on it once, you can see it turns yellow, correct?
Right.
When it's yellow, that means there could be more building slots that are there. So you want it to turn blue. If you hold the shift button down and click it, it will immediately just max out how many buildings you can place there in that area. So see how it turned blue? So you just instantly just put, hey, I want all of it to be civilian factory. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So go ahead and max out Michigan. You can also max out Wisconsin and Minnesota. We'll just keep all those areas maxed out. We'll just keep this whole East Coast and then slowly start working to the West Coast.
Okay.
So that's good. We can also build some naval dockyards because, of course, United States are really strong navy. You click naval dockyards, and it shows you the areas where you want to build your naval dockyards. You want to build them, of course, on the coast. You're not going to build them inland, you know. And that's, of course, to build more subs, to build more ships for your country and everything like that. I usually build military factories at the start. I know, Jack, but we're focusing on, you know, the basics first. Of course, later on, Oleg, when you start playing the game more, you'll start getting your strategies of how you should start building your countries. Instead of going civilian factory, you can start building military factories, like Jack was saying. But I'm just giving you a feel of kind of like the basic rundown of what you want to start doing with your country right at the beginning. You know what I mean?
Right.
Of course, fuel silos, you wouldn't have to worry too much about fuel silos until we start researching more into fuel game and saving the fuel itself in our country. Because right now, we have the Navy and everything like that, but we're not at war. So the biggest thing right now is saving and conserving as much oil as we can before we start going into the whole war. You know what I mean?
Right.
Now we have province buildings is next on the left, and the grayed out areas. I do apologize. Let me tell you about those. The grayed out ones on the first tab is a radar station. Radar station kind of tells us where intel about enemy planes or enemy.
We don't have the required technology.
Yeah, so these ones we do need technology to research. That's why I said like the fuel silos and synthetic refineries. We won't get those until we do a research for the synthetic ones. But then you can also increase it, so the ones that we build mean a lot more. So if you build a fuel refinery or fuel silo now, when we research it, why not research it and then build a bigger one later? See what I mean? Then we got rocket sites where you can actually get rockets in the game to shoot rockets at enemy country and enemy planes that do come in. When we get the research, and then we have nuclear reactors where we get nukes when we start researching nukes near 1940.
Okay.
The province buildings, these three buildings are kind of like you're attacking and defending. So like land forts, those are great for holding off enemies who are trying to take, of course, land. You have forts built up in different areas, the key points in your country that you know you can defend.
Hey,
easier,
Sushi and Dave are from
I mean?
New Jersey, man.
Coastal forts are for people who are trying to do a naval invasion on you. They'll have a negative penalty against them if there's a naval fort there, and it's so much harder for them to take if your men are defending inside a coastal fort. Naval base is how much you can supply your troops. Supply is a big thing in this game. If your troops are overextended and you don't have good supply routes, your men will slowly start dying because they have nothing to support themselves with. They'll start getting attrition, and that's how a lot of people lose some of their armies, is because they get encircled and they have no way of getting supplies, and so they just die off in the center of mass amount of troops. So sometimes what people do is they'll invade, and then they'll invade a country that has a port. Oh, what's up, man? They'll invade a country that has a port, and then they'll start building a naval base there as much as they can, so that the imports of supplies that come in will be a maximum amount for how many troops are in there. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like, say for instance, if you do a naval invasion to Mexico, Mexico does not have a great infrastructure, at all. So, if you send in a lot of troops, just know that only a certain amount of your troops are going to get supplied with enough to keep going, and some of your troops will have maybe half of their battle prowess because they can't keep up with, you know, being supplied to actually push. So then you have half the army. So then you have to take half your army out to maintain a certain amount of army troops that can maintain a good supply.
What about Frank Sinatra?
I mean? So they can keep a 100% battle rating when they actually fight against the troops. So you have to take into account like attrition, your supply routes, and everything like that. So that's where naval base will come in handy. The last one is your conversion. You can actually convert civilian factories into military factories and vice versa. And you can do that
took over
at
Mexico
any time if
and then
you
gave
do,
it up.
Like, say for instance, like war is about to break out, you know war is gonna come, or somebody's justifying war on you. You can start converting people instead of you build. It's a lot quicker than building anything because you're just changing.
I just learned this is where Bermuda
so like
is.
you could be like one area, you're like, oh, this is all military. I might as well just change them all to military and have this side all civilian. You know what I mean? And then you could place them up in different orders because whenever you're in war and somebody takes that spot, just like takes a state, like say for instance we're at war with Mexico and they take Texas, everything in Texas goes to them. So like say if you go, oh, I turn that into half civilian, half military, then they'll get half civilian. Or you're like, oh, I changed them all to civilian factories, then they'll get all of them as just civilian factories. See what I mean? It's kind of like your strategy behind it, if it's worth converting them or building new ones.
Or we could just give them Texas.
Or we just give them Texas, yeah. The next tab is the production tab. Now this is a key tab. This is what you're building to maintain your military army. You can see we have the different troops that we're building, the different equipment that we're building, from infantry equipment, support equipment, towed artillery. We're building fighters, and then of course we're building a lot of ships, like a huge amount of ships. Which is fine, but you can see the production supplies we have on top. We're -1 on rubber, and we're -6 on chromium. Chromium is used for the big ships, but the biggest things right now what we're going to focus on are the first 4 options we do have. On the top,
Grim, they're not going to take Texas. I'm going to give it to them.
Build infantry artillery equipment. We have build armored vehicles, and then build aircrafts. So those are they subcategorize them differently. So if you want to start building tanks, of course you're going to click on armored vehicles, and it'll show what we have researched. We only have a Great War tank that we can build. When you go to build aircrafts, we have quite a bit of aircrafts. We have fighters, we have air supporters, we have carriers, we have naval bombers, and we have transport planes and interwar bombers as well. So we're pretty good. We have a pretty good air force. And then building infantry is kind of like the biggest thing for our ground troops, and we really want to work on that. So of course we always want to be building. The biggest thing is infantry equipment. If that's basically guns, that's why people call it guns. If you don't have guns, your troops aren't going to shoot nothing. What are they going to use? Sticks to fight the enemy? You always need guns and protection. The other ones are support at this time. So like towed artillery. If we start building our template with towed artillery, it'll give us like the different stats that it will give us: piercing, hard attack, and soft attack. Soft attack are good for things that of course, soft, like humans.
I don't know. So, I hear that guy Adolf is a real bad egg.
They have a good like infantry line coming at us, and we have a stronger artillery. We'll be burning through their troops faster than they're burning through our troops. We'll do some moderate damage against tanks, but we won't do a lot. That's when you want to start building like anti-tanks artillery and things like that to start taking down tanks or other tanks against other tanks. So, but like I said, you can see the different amount of military factories in each one. So we have 2 military factories dedicated to building our infantry equipment right now, and it's on the first slot. So that means it's the first priority of our resources. So the first amount of steel we get in trade, it goes straight to this, and that's why it's telling us how much we make per day. So we make 11 guns per day. We make 5.15 support equipment a week. Towed artillery, 5.89, which is fine. Usually what people do with the United States, they want to focus on artillery and infantry. We'll put the infantry second guns because guns are easier to make than
No.
artillery. Because artillery requires 2 resources.
No, it's not going to be a tutorial the whole time. We're going to stop playing it to play something else.
Our support equipment. Support equipment's used to add support groups in your regular template. So like you could build a medic camps to help like reinforce, or you won't lose troops as much. And by doing research tabs, you can see if you click on research. We'll just click on the first one. You can go to support companies. You can see the different support companies that do for each one, but they require support equipment. So if we start making support equipment, we could put it in our troops. See what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
If I'm going too fast, let me know. I can slow down. If you have any questions, please, by all means.
You can go faster, man.
Oh, can I go faster? Okay, cool. So basically, since we have fighters, we can build fighters, we have that. And then, of course, all our dockyards are going into this. What we're going to do, the template, the military stuff right now, where it's pretty fine. If you hover over it, we have a lot more. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a couple, like, we're going to max out our artillery, we're going to even out our...
This game is crazy intense.
Like that. So what will happen, see, you can see that in the towed artillery and in the rest of them, I put like the icons of how many military factories I want.
Right.
So when we start building military factories, those will start filling up in order.
I gotcha.
Once the artillery are maxed out, we move to the support equipment, then boom, 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 like that. So forth and so forth. So we're gonna just keep building the rest of these dockyards. So once one's finished, then they'll move on to the next, and then so forth and so on. So we always want to just keep things in production and everything like that. Now then,
told them about. Sorry.
The what? Go ahead.
Have you told them about immunities and strikes yet? And the downsides?
Of strike? Oh yeah, I told them about strikes and things, and more support and things like that.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yes. Okay.
Because
last tab.
I felt so. Sorry.
Yeah. You're on it. Last tab we're gonna be talking about, which is a great tab, is your actual recruit and deployment of troops. Okay. Okay. So see, you already added an infantry division to try and recruit, correct? And you can see that we have no equipment as of right now because we don't have enough equipment to train. See what I mean? Now,
right.
I'm gonna cancel this. You can see right here on the 4 tabs we have reinforcements, upgrades, operations, and garrisons. They're all kept at a medium priority, so you can kind of tell where's your production going at one point.
Okay.
Usually under reinforcements, you always want that on high priority, because that means the troops that we have on the field, they are getting the first priority to get the guns. Period. Upgrades, you set them at medium priority, because with upgrades you don't have to worry about when we start building like newer guns, or we start researching like tanks and we start building tanks, they'll slowly convert them. But when you're at war, you don't want to immediately get them all the upgrades right away, because then you won't have enough to supply your entire army. You want to slowly grade it up. So usually people keep it as a medium priority. You know what I mean? Operations, that's going to go into our intelligence agency. Our intelligence agency requires, in order to do operations with our secret agents, they require equipment. They take equipment to do it. So that's why what we'll do is we'll keep operations at a low priority, because we don't have a CIA yet. We haven't made one. We're not going to worry about it right now. Like I said, it's a whole nother field that we're going to get into. We just want to get you the basics right now. So we'll keep that at low priority. But once you start building more into it and start spying on people, you can start setting it to like medium priority or high priority, depending on how much you're spying on people and what you're doing to affect their country secretly. The last one is a big one, is garrisons. Garrisons are huge because it's what you occupy, what your troops can hold out. Because you're going to need troops to cover the stuff you take away. We keep that as high priority as well. And then it's to supply the troops. And what's nice too is it's not troops you make. Troops automatically get reinforced in areas that you take, so they'll slowly start taking away at your population pool. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they require their own amount. And so you can see the different templates that we do have here. We have our cavalry division. We have the National Guard. We have
Playing Magic is a
infantry
terrible
division,
fucking
we have
game.
garrison brigades
I
and
don't wanna hear
marine
that.
brigades. Each one of them have their
Dude,
own
just
thing.
imagine what Europa is
for
like.
your I can't even speak right now. Infantry division. You can see the template we have.
Right.
So it gives you your basic stats, your base stats, your combat stats, and your equipment costs on the right-hand side. They're adjusters of what they're really good at, because you can see we have support equipments already. We have support artillery in there, and we have engineering company, which means that they can travel. They get a plus effect when they're in different landscapes, which is good, because if our troops move through forests or hills or jungles, they'll still have a plus effect. People who don't have this, they'll get a negative effect in the country, like when they're in desert, you know, they'll be too slow to move through, or, you know, they'll get more attrition because it's so hot, you know what I mean? Whereas something like this, it doesn't affect them as much, and they can
Age of Empires 2 I could do.
attack and defensive
We
bonus.
did
Auxiliary
Rise
supports
of
means
Nations.
we're
That
just
was
gonna
actually a
get,
lot
you
of
know,
fun.
A small company of artillery to support that troop, but the main troop is what's in the combat. So what's gonna be seen mostly in combat is just infantry. You can see the combat width we have is at 18, which is a decent combat width. Usually the combat widths you play with are 20 and 40, because the amount of combat width is how much line it can cover in the smaller battles, in the skirmishes. Okay, we don't see the skirmishes. The skirmishes are done by numbers when they actually attack each other. So of course, if you have a higher combat width, and the it kind of evens out. So like, say for instance, we have a 40 combat width with more infantry troops, correct? If we have that and they have a 20 width, they won't be able to cover the line as much. It will be easier to push, but at the same time, they have a faster recovery since they don't have as much troops to recover. See what I mean? So each has their downfall. Usually you get like a 20 width if you're going against countries with low infrastructure, like Mexico. Like a 20 width would be perfect for Mexico because they have low infrastructure. You're not sending a lot of troops. Like, they're not big squads. They're smaller squads. They're a lot faster to recover. You don't have to supply as much, and so you can push easier through Mexico. Whereas Germany, with great infrastructure, you can put a lot of men to hold the line and slowly push into it, because you need that much men to slowly push into Germany. See what I mean?
Right.
So combat width is usually between 20 and 40, depending on where you're going to be. 40, of course, being the biggest one you want. You can go higher than
It's
40,
alright,
but it's
Krim.
usually not
I
recommended.
think I'm forgetting how to
The
get
stats aren't that
erections.
great. They're pretty much the same as 40. That's why people go 40 as the max. But you want the divisions that you're going to need, and basically you want to increase their stats. And increasing their heart attacks, their soft attacks, is used by different
I'll increase your heart
combat
attack.
templates. You're gonna give me a heart attack after this, man.
Oh, hard attack.
Yeah, that too.
Right now, my soft attack is phenomenal.
But each troops have different outcomes. So like, you can see our cavalry moves faster because they're on horses, so they can take a lot quicker, but they have a better suppression rate. So that means they are better when it comes to actually garrisoning your country than they are like regular troops, because they actually have horses to actually get there and, you know, be a police force. So right now we're gonna exit out of there. Now we can finally talk about the focus tree. So when you click on the American flag, click on select national focus. Now this is how you want to pursue the country. This is where you go into and read what you need to continue down a certain path. But each path is different. You can see, like, going left on the faction tree, you can go as a communist United States. You can join Russia to make the unholy alliance, or you can wait and establish the gold standard. You can go down Arsenal of Democracy, where we get like a forceful democratic country where we're forcing democracy.
Yeah, but we have to get rid of the current leader, right? In order to do that.
So, well, right now, since we're a democratic country, we just have to wait the 4 years. And well, it's 1936. So I think the next election would be
1938, right?
38, I believe. Is it 38? I think it's 38. Yeah, so we wait 2 years, and then we elect the new president, and then we can go on the right side. See what I mean? It's how you plan on making your country. And then we can go, you know, right here, we can go down fascist and bring back the Confederacy. Start a brand new civil war in the United States and bring back the Confederate United States, you know. War Department over here is all about bringing up your combat with infantry, navy, all that. That's all about that. We also have wartime divisions. This is all about setting war goals on different countries and attack bonuses on different countries. War goals are a key thing on countries because you can't just go and just attack a country. You have to get a war goal on it. In order to do that, you have to justify it, and that costs political power. Usually, if you right-click on a country, on another country, you can see the different actions you can commit to them. So, like, say for instance, you right-click on Mexico. As the United States, we guaranteed all of Central and South America. That means we protect them if anybody wages war on them from outside of South America and Central America, then they automatically can get declared war on by us because they're under our protection. If they wage war on each other, that's perfectly fine because they're within the bottom hemisphere. But you can see we can actually do different things. Of course, they have the X means that they probably won't accept it. But like we can negotiate.
I want to be a
license,
tyrant, not an anarchist Marxist.
Try and send them a non-aggression pact by, you know.
I don't want my country to fail the next day.
You can offer docking rights. You know, there's different things you can do with countries, but you just right-click on it. So, like, for instance, Portugal just asked to negotiate with us. We accepted. But yeah, so what we're gonna do. So, like, the first focus tree, we'll just actually do. I don't know. Do you want to go down, continue the New Deal, or do you want to wait for the gold standard?
Let's just do the New Deal.
Okay, so you'll just start the New Deal, and then you can see that we have unassigned divisions. So there's 3 things that are still popped up right here. You can see it underneath your command power tab.
Right.
If you click on it, it tells you that there's still unassigned people. That means there's troops that are just there. You know what I mean? Right. So what we're gonna do is if you hold down Shift and you left click on them, it'll select all the troops, and then you can put them in an army. So I put them all together in one army. It says we have 36 groups out there. I'm gonna set a fallback line in the United States right here. So that means all of those troops are gonna come running to this fallback line so we can have them all together. Is it wrong to turn Ireland fascist? It is not wrong. Do it, my friend. Do it, Lego man. No divisions in basic training. We don't have to worry about divisions yet. We're not at war, so we don't need to make anything yet. We're just gonna worry about the divisions we have, okay? And then of course it says we have insufficient resources, but that's fine. We don't need to worry about it too much. And of course, we're gonna assign a general.
FDR
if you click on
isn't gonna be president forever.
See how on the bottom it says 36 and it has a blank person, like a silhouette of a person.
He's gonna be president of wheelchairs. If you click on
it, it'll show all of our group of troops together. You can click to assign a troop or a general, and we can assign a general to it. But a max amount a general can have is 36 troops, or 24 troops. I mean, sorry.
And he has 36.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna grab a couple and move them out, and make a second group. There we go. There we go, and then the second troop right here. I'll pick another general, and then what we can do is we can select both of these generals by holding down Shift, and add a field marshal. So this guy will be in charge of these generals. See what I mean? So he's
Don't you think that's commander. Why he died, Krim?
So now we have all these guys, and we could select a fallback line.
There's so many people I'd have to hate on for marrying their cousin.
And then, yeah, so yeah, let's progress through the game and see how this goes. So, and you can see on the top, so I turned Austria fascist, right? Not 3 weeks later, I annexed them via Anschluss. Fun times. Real fun times, man. Real fun times. Freaking Anschluss, man. Fun times. Oh, Jack, if you have anything to input, I'm so sorry. You can input stuff.
No, I got nothing else to input.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I cover all the bases.
Also, pause real quick.
Yeah, I got you.
Because, like, it takes time for my game to load.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it
While
says
he's...
players lagging.
Yeah, I know.
With your 2-speed?
Uh,
I think you can... Yeah, it looks like you're handling 2-speed.
well, actually...
Nope.
No, oh, wait, there you go. Oh.
Put it... No, it was the game starting up, so
okay.
I can handle 3. I can handle 3 for now. Well, now, because remember, my computer does not go well with 2-speed. Paradox is weird.
Yeah. So you need 3-speed?
Yeah, 3-speed or 4-speed.
Okay, ready.
And if it lags, I'll have to rejoin because we hit 2.
Yeah, I got you.
Rule with an iron fist. Well, I don't know
Okay,
about
we're all
that.
on January 3rd, right?
Hadn't good manage your country.
4th.
Okay, now, yeah. I'm not lagging.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so Ola, you can see on the bottom right-hand corner, we have different map modes. The first one, we have the default map mode. Is kind of like what you see all the time. The next one is strategic naval. This is all of our navy that we do have. You can see all the different armies we have and different navy groups that we do have around different areas. Okay. Next one is our air map. If you click on it, this is the regions, how it will look on what our airplanes actually cover.
Right.
Okay? And then, of course, operated modes. This is for when we get like intelligence and things like that. We get our supply areas. If you right next to the default map, we have our little tabs. If you click on supply areas, this will actually show you how the supply will work in certain areas. You can see the United States is pretty much green, but then it goes blue in Mexico because they have really poor infrastructure. See what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, like, people right now, we only know the infrastructure for us, so it's green. But when we start raging war on somebody, we'll start getting their intel by searching through it.
Gotcha.
The next tab is terrain. Terrain is a big part in this too. It'll tell you exactly what terrain your troops are going through. So, like, you can see Mexico has a lot of mountains in the center. So pushing through the center will be really difficult. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So that will be harder to push. Resistance is showing, like, if you take a country, where the resistance is from people who are fighting back against us for occupying their country. That's the resistance map mode. You also got compliance. Compliance and resistance are the same. When a country starts liking the fact that we did take it over, they'll start complying with our rules and start adapting it to actually becoming a part of our nation. We got our resource map mode. This will show us kind of like a basic overview of what makes what. So, like, you can see, like, near New England, you can see, like, it has 20 steel. Over here in New York, we have 23 steel there. Like, it kind of like a basic overview of where supply routes are or what's what. So, like, if we start taking Mexico, like, we want to take right into Coahuila, and we can take, like, their 11 oil and stuff like that. See what I mean? It kind of sets up a path of how we can do this. We got infrastructure. You can see it kind of color codes it. So, like, we have good infrastructure over here on the East Coast, but you can see towards the West Coast and the center of the United States, it's red. So we have really poor infrastructure there.
Right.
So you can see like, where you want to start building. And you can see Mexico. Look at Mexico. It's fucking red. Like, Jesus. I got a sunburn over here.
Jokes. I kind of lagged us down by mistake.
Yeah, good. Nice.
So
it's all good. I'll put us back to 3. Let me know when you're ready. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready. I've been ready. I just accidentally pressed the button.
Okay. The last tab is factions mode. This will kind of show, like, the different factions and who's in there. So if you click on it, you can see Great Britain has allies because they have puppets. So they have Canada, they have South Africa, Australia, and New Zealand. They're all in there under allies. You have the Comintern over here. So when people start joining factions, you can see who's in what by clicking on that last mode map. But other than that, yeah. Well, so we'll go to default map again, and yeah, so we're pretty much all set.
Okay, but
The
it says I got a pop-up. Opposition suffers defeat in the Senate.
Oh, did you? Nice. Okay, so yeah, what we can do, see how it requires political power?
Yeah.
What we can do is, so we always want to stay that high support, and we want support from the House. So we can actually spend it to do special measures or amend the budget or research grants. Because when we do those, they actually give us or take away. So you want to read carefully. So Murica, that's right, Batman, Murica. Now I'm in Spain helping my boy Franco into Madrid, something the Spaniards couldn't. I feel as if I did a good thing. You did do a good thing.
Dude, we could
You did do a good thing.
I feel like we should just be using this army to move south
and things like that. So like if we want people to start supporting us more, then we need to do like special measures and research, special measures, because then it will support our government. Whereas amending the budget and supporting the grants, they'll go to the opposition. See what I mean? And the reason why you want an opposition is sometimes they require it to be balanced, or if we go over supported. Sometimes you want to lower it so it kind of gives them a fair chance, so they don't like start a war and stuff.
right.
Is this like the game Plague but politics instead of a virus? Yes it is, Shira. Merca.
Also, sorry to say, we're at 2 speed again. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tried to look.
But yeah, so that's what we're gonna be, and so it's mostly a lot of waiting game. At the last tab I forgot to tell you was logistics. If you click on logistics, you can see what our equipment status is slowly making. The deficit that we have. So like our infantry equipment right now, you can see we have negative 20k guns that we need to supply to our troops right now.
Yeah.
And it's gonna take us 1,741 days in order for us to get it back.
Yeah,
So,
he was saying the speed because it was causing him to lag.
yeah, that's fine.
Well, because he can't have two.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay,
just
so
put it back to 3. Sorry, I'm just gonna not look at other countries.
yeah, stop looking at other countries, man.
Yeah. Sorry, we're very good with spies, man.
All in the name of the fascist movement. Soon I will have a fascist Ireland. Then who knows? Good. Oh, I might actually like this. I love the game Plague. Yeah, think of it like it. Yeah, it's just during World War II.
All right, so
Also, if you need help with spies, by the way, let me know. I love the spy system, and I know a lot about it. I'm the spy guy.
So you can see our troops are kind of like slowly getting more fighting strength because they have low supply and stuff. Basically, what I did is I selected our troops and I click consolidate, which means it will just merge troops that don't have enough. They'll merge them together so they make a full squad. They have the full amount of equipment for them.
all right,
You know what I mean?
we're losing house support.
Oh, we're losing house support. Okay, so we don't have enough political power to actually do anything yet for it. So we just have to take it.
We just have to
But
suck it up.
you can see after we continue the New Deal, we'll get 150 political power. So
Right.
we can use that to either get like right here we can get a political advisor, or we can use it to, actually do special measurements and get some support in our government. What I would recommend is getting a political advisor. Robert Taft would be great because he gives us 15% increase in political power.
Oh,
So we'll get
okay.
an additional 15%, so then we can start, spending it more. Sea Lion 2.0, start a damn civil war in England. Yep, that's right. And then you can see, and then also the biggest thing, so like the troops right here on the center, if you click on them, you can see that the troops that we have, they have a green bar and a yellow bar, or an orange bar. The green bar is their organization. That means how much they can attack at one point. So if they have no organization, they won't move, they won't attack at all because they need to be organized in order to do it. The line next to it is what they have supplied to them. If they have no supply, no guns, and they're not gonna fight, they're gonna die out. Okay.
Okay.
And then next to it, you can see the level of experience they have. So if you scroll down, there's one that has a 3-leaf clover, and then the one above it has an actual like badge. The badge means that they're trained, they're experience level 2. That means they won't have any negative effects. They won't be bad, won't be good. I'm gonna pause it, or actually I won't. Okay, so it popped up that we finished national focus.
I saw that.
We're gonna click details, and then now we can pursue a different way. So which way do you want to go? Do you want to go down neutrality acts? Do you want to go down the WPA?
I want to go WPA.
All right, let's go WPA. So we're gonna go down WPA.
Because that gets us the most research right now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever you want to do, man. That's the beauty of this game. You can go down any path you want and do what you want with your country. That's the beauty of this game. You can change it any way you like. But you can see that some troops have a level 1 experience. That means they're green.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see they have a negative 25% modifier. Laughs in the summer. I know, right? We should pursue. Oh, look at so our research finished. Let's go to details, and now we can pursue down the next one.
So, mechanical computing then?
Yeah, I would recommend mechanical computing. That means our research that we do research on will be faster.
Yeah.
Faster. Yes. But you can see these troops right here. Back to the army. They're green, so we want to start building them up so that they're trained, because we don't want that negative modifier. So when you send in green troops, then they won't have a great attacking bonus or defending bonus. You're just sending basically men to die. So we want to make sure they're trained.
So we go click and exercise? Or...
Yes, click and just click. If you click on it, they'll always constantly exercise, and every time they exercise, they actually build up army experience for you to change template. If you ever have a limited amount of army or a limited amount of supplies to train, because when you train, it burns through equipment. Okay.
Right.
So if you hold down Shift and click on exercise, it has a little cancel symbol on it. That means they will train until they get the maximum amount of training they can do. So once they get to level 3, which is what's level 3, Jack? Is it veteran?
I think so.
Okay, once they get to level 3, which is veteran, then they'll stop training. And then so you can, always keep them like at a certain point. So that's fine. You can see that the gun deficit, if you go to our logistics, our gun deficit has dropped hella down from 20k to 2k.
Right.
And that's because I consolidated them to combine them together, so we didn't have as much troops. And you can see our manpower actually went up too, because now we're not wasting groups. We're actually filling all of our troops together into a smaller, stronger army. See what I mean?
Right.
So then now, when we slowly start making troops or start filling up the troops or the stuff we do have, we can fill it out a lot quicker. So we'll go to construction. We're still building military civilian factories, which is good. We're going to cancel some of these dockyards because we do have quite a bit of dockyards. And go ahead and start putting, maxing out a couple places for military factories. Because we're going to start building a lot more guns and things like that. And you did get the Robert Taft as a political advisor. Good job. Silver shirts. We should have pursued silver shirts. I'm just kidding. WPA.
Jokey, you probably want to explain puppets as well.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because that's a really neat important thing.
Okay, so the thing is with puppets is sometimes instead of taking a country and worrying about the whole nice Turkey we're in sometimes those will pop up when different countries finish stuff. Obviously we don't have to worry about Turkey because not in our side of the neck of the woods, so we don't have to worry about it as much. Now, when you click on the United States flag on the left-hand side, you can see it says occupy territories and manage subjects. If you go to occupied territories, we're pretty much good, except for like you can see the Kingdom of Hawaii we own, Marina Federation, Panama, Puerto Rico. You can see that we have the Cavalry Division covering them, which is great because they have great divisions. How does one make a puppet? Right? True. First you gotta get some wood, start carving. You can make a good puppet.
Oh my god.
What's up?
No, I was just saying your joke.
My joke?
Yeah.
It was the best joke. All right, we got our next research. So let's go with let's go with industry. Now, the biggest thing with this industry, is we got concentrated industry and we have dispersed industry. The way I think about it is concentrated industry, it builds really fast, real quickly, but you can't, when you try and change your military factories around, it still slows you down. So think of it like a build-up. Like you start slow and then you slowly go fast. But when you change it, then you have to start all over slow and then rebuild it again.
All right, okay. So dispersed industry.
Yeah, dispersed, and usually you want to go concentrated industry when you're a small country. Good drunk, wrong puppet though. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody liked my joke. It's a dad joke.
And then improve machine tools, right?
Yeah, and then we'll do improve machine tools so that we can get the production cap. It'll increase. And dispersed
wants
industry,
to know if we can rally the Proud Boys.
we can't now because we went down to continue the New Deal. We need to establish the gold standard, and then we can rally the gold boy. They're called the silver shirts in this game.
No, the Proud Boys. The Proud Boys.
Yeah, they're called the silver shirts. The Proud Boys. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's in there. It's right here. You establish the gold standard. You go to America first. Then you ally with the silver shirts, and then you start the Confederate War. And
sorry.
Go ahead. Silver shirts. Lego man, I hear you, bro. I hear you.
If you go down the communist route and you join the Soviet Union, the Soviet Union is about to like capitulate or like lose. You can annex their entire fucking nation. You're in the same
should we grant anybody statehood? We have like 3 states that we can grant.
Alaska, Hawaii, and Puerto Rico. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, go ahead. That only costs 25. I mean, if you want to get Alaska or if you want to get Hawaii or Puerto Rico, it's up to you, man.
Yeah,
if this is your game, I'm just here to talk to you and help in any way. It's regular. Level 3 is regular. Level 4 is veteran. Level 4 is veteran. That's why. That's the difference. Holy spit.
Wait. That. Okay.
Oh, Germany is in a civil war.
Yeah. They're going non-aligned. Okay. We have another national focus to choose from. Olog, let's go.
Yeah.
We can continue down the agricultural adjustment. We can get a new research slot, or we can do suspend the persecution. Honestly, I think the agricultural adjustment act might be good if you want to continue down.
Oh no, I went with the research slot.
Okay, that's fine too.
You said is like always get the research slot.
Yeah, you want to get those quickly because then that's more research we do. It's fine, either or, because if you read the agricultural adjustment act too, it reduces and replaces the Great Depression with slow recovery. See what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So then we'll get more daily political power. We'll gain more efficiency and recruitable population now. Instead of the -50, we'll get the 5% or whatever. But yeah, that's why you want to continue out because you want to get rid of the Great Depression as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
And then we have 100.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I paused it because I had to finish some stuff real quick.
You're fine. No worries.
Yeah, I'm all good. Now you can put it back to 3 speed.
There we go. Alright, Olog. We have 167 political power.
Yes.
Are you doing anything to get us more with the Senate or granting statehood? Yeah, if you want, you can do something Like we can medium lobbying efforts so we can get more support. And also, since we still have 168, let's choose either a political advisor or we could do an industrial. Or we can also get a. Can we get anybody else that's good? I mean, we can get infantry equipment research, so we can do that. We can buff up our troops, but I don't see why we need to right now. Wait, non-aligned Germany is boring. Wait, has anyone ever tried to make a monarch Germany? I don't think anybody has yet. I don't think anybody had. That'd be interesting. But wouldn't non-aligned Germany be monarch Germany basically? Because I mean they have a Kaiser.
Yes.
That would be a monarch. All right, hold on. Continue down the tree, man.
Yeah,
we got a research done.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Let's go. Look at you.
I was just trying to read through these like political actions.
Oh, I see. Which one going for? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream.
So, you guys want to hear a funny story I had as France?
Tell me.
I guess we'll get a political advisor.
Okay, what political advisor are you leaning towards?
William H. Regnery.
William H. Regnery. Where's he at? Oh, we can't get him yet because we don't have America First. We didn't go down that
okay.
focus tree. There's a separate set of focus tree to make it a monarchy, I think. Really? I need to look at it. I haven't played Germany. I played like maybe 2 games of it. But I went one Kaiser and then the other one, of course, I maintained the.
Well, I guess Joseph Patterson.
Joseph Patterson, what does he do?
Oh no, we can't do that. America First. Jesus.
Yep, you have to do America First. The ones that are grade, we can't do because they require something. The ones that have color, then you can actually use.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
They all suck.
That makes sense, exactly. I mean, we could get more industrialists if you want to start building military factories a lot faster. So we could start just building those quicker. We can go financial expert so that we can lower our consumer goods. So it doesn't take as much factories to actually get stuff from her, to get supplies from it.
Oh, I didn't see those ones at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
I had to scroll down.
We got those. I wouldn't recommend Democratic Reformer because we already full Democratic Party, so we don't need Democratic or democracy support.
All right, I guess we'll go with financial expert.
Okay. Perfect.
So.
Fashion America is the best America.
Anyways,
I can see that.
But now we have no PP.
I know. Now we have to wait for the PP to build up again.
No, we're losing PP.
Oof.
We are negative a day.
Oh, because we're doing the medium lobbying effort. We only do it for 10 days. So after 10 days, we'll start getting PP back. 9 days.
Anyways, I was playing a Napoleonic France, and I was basically being aggressive, and the United States joined the UK. But a lot of people don't know France actually.
It's fun. You are absolutely correct, Lego man. It is fun.
And a lot of people don't know that France has a little bit near the Canadian region, like a little island. So the USA was like, we're gonna fucking D-Day you.
Hey, what's up, Knock?
So I'm not. How you doing, bro?
No. It's not a bro.
Sorry.
That's Soul.
Oh, you're right.
All right, so now am I supposed to be doing stuff now?
I mean, you're always just checking like logistics. You're always looking at things you can do.
If you're bored, just look around and see what other people.
You
are
can look at
doing.
other countries.
I don't know. Play around with spy agency. I don't know. Mostly, the game doesn't really start till like 39. For the USA, it starts like really later.
Which is more appealing. Well, I would love to learn more, but I gotta sleep. Yeah, all good, Lego man. Have a good one, man. Thank you for tuning in. Good night,
All right, so now we're getting PP again.
Come on, Ben. Yeah, when I actually do play a game and everything like that, definitely jump in. We can talk about it more, learn some more. You know, I'm still learning new stuff about this game too. It's always good. Definitely thank you so much for tuning in, bro.
Naps are always awesome.
I do suggest going into Intervention America because Japan isn't gonna Pearl Harbor your Philippines. I know that sounds weird, but war go on the Philippines. Japan's going monarchist.
Going, wait, what? Japan is?
Yeah.
They're going monarch? They are going monarch. So is Germany. What is going on right now?
I don't know. Mexico moved troops near our border.
Yeah, Mexico is going down communist.
I
That's what we'll do.
I mean, you know what
we
to
can
do.
do is this.
Just have a guy get shot and then just say manifest.
So we could just-
Oh, and Knox said you can say dude, not bro.
Oh, sorry, dude.
I guess you could say that it's a risk with a lot more factors.
Yeah, it's risk, basically. In-depth risk. Extremely in-depth.
If the dice were decisions and not just luck.
Yes. Positioning, spotting. Alright, we gotta move focus. So, how are you, bro? Oh, I mean, dude. Let's go with him.
All right, so I don't know if you realize this, but we already did the we're on slow
we did
recovery.
the adjustment one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. Did you switch it
Hey, well,
without me seeing it, or what?
Yeah, I switched it like immediately when you said get out of the Great Depression. I was like, okay.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean it like that.
No. I was just like, oh yeah. When you said it was a possibility, I decided that's what we should do.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It was kind of depressing. It was actually greatly depressing.
What's Canada doing? Canada is doing $1 a year, man. So they're just building. They're still in factors.
I feel bad for Canada in this game. Fucking
Oh, yeah.
broken tree.
But you can see we have troops
Like,
lined up in Mexico.
Terrible at risk. Lucky with the cards. See, that's why I don't like risk, is because it depends on luck so much.
I love Risk. Such
I love her.
I'm the worst at board games. Like, it's not even a contest. I
was thinking about streaming some board games too.
look at. I'll play them, but I don't expect to win. And that's infuriating.
I'm better at card games, like poker.
Nope, can't do that either.
I'm really good at poker.
I just get bad cards.
You see, that's what I argue with you about that. Where it doesn't matter if you have a bad hand. If you can play a good face.
Alright, cool.
You
We're
can-
slowly recovering.
No, because you're always like, I've gone to the casinos and played poker, and when you're always like short stacked, you actually have to have good cards.
Let's get rid
Oh,
of this
well,
plane.
yeah. Against professionals, I have no idea.
Rebuild an intelligence agency? Good job, Olo. Okay.
Yeah, I
Like,
did.
if you're like playing against your friends or whatever, if you can play a good face, you can make any bad hand a good hand.
Right, but like a lot of times
But, like,
you're playing money.
Oh, I just play poker chips, no money. I don't like
No, we play for money.
I mean, I could play for money, but I just prefer not to. Because, never know when you can ease, like, my tactics could be considered.
So, to finish what I was saying earlier, real quick, so sorry. When we talk about puppets, when you click on the United States and you go down to manage subjects, you can see that the Philippines is a puppet.
Yeah.
Basically, when you take over a country, we have the choice of either taking the country itself or making them or turning them into a puppet. A puppet basically is we establish a government in their country that is the same ideology as our country, and anything, supplies or troops or things like that are sent to us, as well as them. So like whatever they make, we get a certain amount or percentage of it, since we are.
So now, if we play some board games, you'd be in, huh?
Yeah. That's what a puppet really is, and you can,
and
course,
Krim,
you can like.
I play poker. I can play poker. I know how.
We start
I'm just
expanding
bad
like
at
crazy, and we take over like all of Canada and Mexico.
And that's why
we
you're
don't
in.
have enough manpower to man the garrisons there.
Yeah.
We can always turn them into puppets, so we save the manpower for our troops still, and then they worry about their own country, but they're under us now. They serve us. They give us supplies and things like that, because we beat them into submission.
Can I just make him a colony?
I wish, that'd be cool.
Well, my suggestion for puppets is puppet countries with at least over 4 million population, so they can make their own troops. Because I do that a lot as France, where I release Syria, because they have like a decent population, and they can make their own fucking units, and I don't have to give about them. Like, I don't remember if you were there for that, Jokey, but one time I released Syria, and the UK was against me, and Syria was fucking running through Africa. It's hilarious. Because the UK was also a player.
God. These factories take fucking forever to build.
Well, it's because we're at 3 speed right now. If we were at 5 speed, this would just go by a lot quicker. But usually in a multiplayer game, usually at like 3 speed or 4
Yeah, that's
speed.
the idea. Now, Jokey was saying he wanted to play poker.
We host games often on a different server.
But that's why when somebody goes, "Oh, you want to play a Ahoy game?" It takes a while. Like,
I don't want to talk
it'll
about
take
my
quite a bit.
gambling
It's
losses.
a lot of patience. That's why I said we'll probably play this maybe just a little bit, because I know Olag always ends his stream with a fast first-person shooter, and this requires a lot of time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally always end with, well, sometimes Rocket League too.
Yeah, or Rocket League. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I totally spaced about Rocket. Look at Olag already making a agency. But yeah, agencies are fun. So passive defensive. You can see what it requires to build it. So that means 5 factories are going to be used to build what you need. See what I mean? And so since we have a ton of factories, civilian factories, you can go crazy and start building like a really good spy agency.
I do decryption first.
I would do construction next. Construction and dispersed industry 2. I would do construction 2, dispersed industry 2. Excavation is okay. I mean, it's only gonna take us 34 days to take it anyway. It gives us a little bit more research.
We're already doing that excavation.
Oh, perfect. Sweet.
But for spies, I mostly just do decryption and then a shit ton of defense.
Oh yeah.
But if you're the United States, there's no point because you're always.
Can you
on
play this
trade.
solo, or do you have to do multi? You can play solo.
Knock, I know you would not.
You play
You'd
this game
giggle
solo
every
as well.
time you got a good hand, and you'd like say something every time it was bad.
Oh man, thank you so much for the follow.
One hand,
Thank you for
$900.
sounding
Yeah,
the horn of Enderbor.
I can't do it.
But yeah, you can see right now our army experience is slowly going up because our troops were training, and they stopped training. So let's start retraining them again.
Or we could just attack.
I wish we could attack, but we don't have a
Pause for
we
war.
don't have a war. We don't have a war goal yet. So if we don't, you can always go to our what's it called? We can go into our focus tree, and we can go down to. Trying to think if there's anything that gives us a war. Yeah, you go to war plan division, and we can get a war plan green, so we can actually get a war goal against Mexico. See, war plans. So we can actually plan wars. And let's pick up radio. Radio will be good because radio gives us better reinforcing rate. So when we reinforce our troops.
You can also get a war goal on the Japanese if you do defense.
We could get a war goal on Japan.
Mostly you want to do defensive wars, but since Japan is going monarchist, you're not going to get Pearl Harbor.
What do we need for that? War doctrine, planning speed.
Mostly I don't play the United States in multiplayer because there's a lot.
We're at least 58 senators. We're at 57 and 2. Ooh, we're almost there. We are almost there. Okay. Okay, so with the United States, in order for us to go into... Am I going to get Mex? Yeah. I'm gonna try to wage war on Mex so Olog can get a feel on waging war here. Just to get a feel of it, you know what I mean?
Right.
Oh shit, 3 speed, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
And we're gonna build them 20 width so that it'll be... There we go. And I'm gonna build you 20 width troops so that you can actually take command into taking Mexico. Let's go with another medium lobbying right here. It's gonna cost 50, but we get 5. And we get...
Well, we can do something. We can figure something out.
As a research speed. But how you doing, man? What you up to?
Me?
People in my chat.
Okay.
How have you been, Jack? Yeah, how have you been, man?
I've been good.
That's good, man.
Just been looking for an excuse to play Hoi 4.
Oh, nationalist Spain is declaring war.
Yep, Spain started the Civil War, October 36.
If you could put 3 speed because my game lagged because I was changing the ideology of a country. Yeah, I was doing some focuses, and one of them was a big one.
It's all good ones. That medium. Yeah, so we're gonna start working towards a war plan on Mexico to see if we can start invading Mexico. You know what I mean?
What does unfulfilled import request mean?
You probably want to do defensive... Wait, can you actually get a war goal on Mexico?
I believe so. Let me see.
Just gets you an attack bonus.
Oh, it just gives us an attack buff, huh?
So you can, if you want to go to war, defensive Pacific.
North America Dominion.
Defense of the Pacific is your best way of going to war immediately.
Which one is it?
Defense of the Pacific. Intervention in Asia, war plan orange, and a yellow? Yeah, orange and yellow. God damn it, my immunity, fucking communist.
I see you.
The communists were fucking with my navy again. If I lose this goddamn boat, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, I lost 500 man. Alright, doesn't matter. Communists, man.
Then after war plan division, what we can do, Olog,
All
is
right,
we can go for
The election is here. So
nice.
Republicans,
what's the other choice?
Democrats.
What do you want to go? Oh man, thank you, John. Thank you so much for the follow.
I'm
Thank you for sounding the horn of Erebor. Up to you, man. Up to you. Whatever
going
you choose.
Republicans.
A Republican it is.
Oh God.
Give us PP.
PP, got it.
The UK is decolonizing.
Let's go with military police, logistics company. Let's go with MPs. Alright, we have 152. The next what national? Okay, we're still doing war plans. So the next national focus I would recommend is the Neutrality Act, and then the Arsenal of Democracy. We can start pushing that way. Unless we can get limited intervention, war propaganda. Focus on Europe, focus on Asia, magic, black chamber operations. No, you don't want to do that. Yeah, but we could probably do Arsenal of Democracy, because then we could start waking the giant. We can do this one, the giant works. And then we could do wartime industry. And I put those convoys. And then we can finally get out of this whole undisturbed stuff. Actually, let's save our PP so we can get a superior firepower expert, because we need to start building up our army. And we need as much as we can get of army experience. Even though it's slowly going down, but we're getting the support we need. Oh, you're granting Grant Head and Alaska and everybody. But dang, they're all states now. Let's go. We got Alf Landon.
They're not all states yet, are they?
Huh?
Oh no, they are all states now.
I think the last one is Alaska. Alaska is the one. 40 days is going to be turning into a state.
No, Puerto Rico, and no, none of them are.
No, yeah, Alaska is the last one.
No, Hawaii hasn't been done yet.
Yeah.
Or Puerto Rico.
Never mind.
It's because we have too low PP. I can't do them like incoming.
Okay, so right here we got a little munitions plant in North Carolina. They're asking for one. If not completed, 4 senators and 20 representatives will go to the opposition, but if we complete it, we'll get 10 senators and 50 representatives to support us. And we just need to build a military factory in North Carolina. So we'll go here, and we'll go to North Carolina, and we'll just build that there, and put it as the top priority.
Even though it's like taking forever to build anything.
Yeah, but it'll be done. It'll be done before the 349 days. So still good. Still good on that stuff. War division plans. You're doing so good, Olog. How you liking it so far, man?
It's a lot. There's a lot.
It's a lot, right? Like, but once you get it down, like, you'll start like choosing your best country you like and how you like building it, and then how that's where it'll get fun. And each one have their own difficulties, like severely. All right, you want to do neutrality act next?
Is that what gets us closer to war?
Yeah, we can do that one.
I mean, it has neutral in the name, so.
Let's see. Yeah, it's more neutral.
Intervention
it's
in the
just-
Americas?
Where?
Under war plan division.
Intervention. Yeah, let me see. National Game Spirit, which grants planning speed. Unlocks decision, execute war plan green while activate infrastructure increase. Create trade opinion all war green. Create faction treaty of reciprocal assistance. I don't know if that'll give us a war goal. It just says it gives us decision, execute war plans.
They don't give you war goals.
So they don't give us war goals. What gives it? I know there's something that gives us war goals.
Intervention.
Yeah. Intervention in the Americas. That's how we get war. It's gotta
No,
be.
not intervention in the Americas.
Yeah,
That
because
doesn't.
then we can
No,
attack Mexico.
Well, that gives you an attack bonus on South American. You get war goals. You get war goals.
Because Seize Cuba gives us a war goal on Cuba.
If you do.
Eliminate the universe. Oh, it's right here. It's we went the wrong way. You establish the gold standard. We go down America first, and it's right here. War Powers Act. If you go down Seize Cuba, you go down and eliminate the southern threat. Mexico gets events. The United States demands treaty of conciliation and friendship. If they deny it, then we get a war goal on them. So we force them to be our ally. That's what it does. Because the other ones give us just opinion factors, attack bonuses against certain countries. We can start moving towards a communist United States so that we can actually justify war goals on them. You know what I mean?
All right, let's do that.
Yeah.
All right, so let's suspend. I think we need to do suspend the persecution.
Yeah.
Do that one. Suspend the persecution. Then after that, I think we just need to do. Let me see. What's this one? Union. That's the Great American Trade. Here we go. Well, I think. Then after that, we need to desegregate the armed forces. Full desegregation. Well, I think what we need to achieve is the. I think it's this one right here. Fair Labor Standards Act. What do we need? New legislation is still being drafted. This focus will continue even when the requirements are no longer met. Yeah, because that one will give us. Yeah, so yeah, we could just try and get that. Because once we get that, it should unlock Communist Revolutionary. Suspend the has completed the suspend the yeah. Okay. Yeah, so then the next political advisor we can get is Earl Broader. And we can start turning towards a communist United States. And then we can wage war on, we can just justify war on people. You know what I mean?
Right.
That also brings the Civil War, just letting you know.
Yeah, of course. The United States always has to deal with the Civil War no matter what you're trying to do. It has to make it fair in the game. Because you don't want people to be like, oh, I changed the United States into a fascist country, and now I'm going to wage war on Mexico, and then they can't even defend themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They want to be able to be like, oh, okay, United States took a hit because they were doing a civil war together. So if they immediately wage war against Mexico, Mexico has a fighting chance at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah. German Civil War ends, don't care. Gotta worry about the other Civil War. Just take the fucking profits.
Yeah, so the next research after they finish on some of these, computing machine's gonna take too long. Anything higher than 300 or close to 300 days, you don't want to do. You want to do at least 220 or lower. Because this is almost gonna take a whole year where we can finish the rest of it. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
but what else could we finish? Because we have what?
Well, we'll start working on our troops. So we'll do artillery so we can get better artillery so our troops can hit harder. And that's going to be done in 100 days. And we can also do, after that, we can do, by the time that one's done, the next upgraded artillery will be 170 days, which we could finish. So we'll have 2 top of those by the time, actually we could do that, those 2 and get better guns by the time that one finishes. See what I mean?
Right.
Because you also want to take into effect what's going to be quick, what's going to also be done quicker, and if you can get other researches done faster than the other ones.
And I just won the the Brazilian Civil War.
Congrats. Are you making a non-aligned Portugal?
Yep. I'm gonna be annexing the good old Brazil. Yeah, I figured out a strategy to win it within like.
So, if we give refuge to German scientists,
yeah,
is that like a good thing? Because it'll lower our stability.
Oh yeah, well our stability's at 89%, so it's still pretty good. So I mean, yeah, I mean, we can always upgrade or we can always increase our stability later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but don't we want to lower our stability technically because we're about to have a civil war?
Oh, we could.
Why are we paused?
Oh, I don't know.
Sorry, it was going to the.
There you go.
Sorry.
Hey, it's February 3rd. It's my birthday. Let's go.
Nice. The Portuguese made a home for new. Yeah, this Portuguese strategy is like so easy to do now.
Oh yeah.
Just like naval invade 4 cities and boom, you win.
You just gotta get their dockyards and everything. Alright, radio's done, so we have better those.
I'm so glad that doesn't drag in America.
We can get synthetic refinery so we can start building our trucks easier.
That's why one of the reasons I started the computing is because we have so many things already in line.
No, I get you. Oh, Army Department.
So you go by Olog, correct?
Yeah.
If you want to like learn the game a bit more, I have this Discord me and Jokey are part of, and there's this guy named Kevin. He's good at teaching the game as well. We do games.
Yeah, it was Kevin, I think.
I don't know if I know him by Kevin.
Oh.
I might know him by his screen name.
Well, I can show you to him. He's pretty chill. It's pretty cool. Jokey can tell you that.
Yeah, it's cool.
But yeah, he's good. It's good for new players and everything. He doesn't fucking curb stomp you. He's negotiable.
Yeah, I learned by being curb stomped a lot.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. If I get curb stomped, like, there's a difference between me being beaten and me being fucking annihilated. Like, if I get annihilated, I'm like, okay, what the fuck did I learn? Did I learn that I'm shit at this game?
Alright, we got to suspend the persecution, which is done. That's good. And we can also do reach out to the where group.
Okay. Well, are we desegregating or are we reaching out?
We can't desegregate yet. So
Okay.
we're reaching out.
Gotcha. And I added new research.
Mythic runs Saturday. Alright, yeah, not a problem, Kobe. I'll be on. So we can do mythic runs.
It's a lot, Knock.
Only
It's
dibs
a
on me.
lot.
Okay.
I don't know
Only
how
dibs
much
on
I'm
me
gonna
now.
play it.
It's been dibbed.
I'm not. It's not like I'm getting tons of
Mythic
views
Run
on
Saturdays,
this.
I got you, man. We'll be on. I'll be on. I'll have my tank done. Are you gonna run your tank or are you gonna be running your ult? Just wondering. Because I should have my tank done by that time. Hopefully it's done by that time.
Oh, Senator
guys
retires.
You guys doing mediums or heavies?
We're not doing any tank stuff yet. We're just doing our basic 20 with, so he can get the basic if we wage war on Mexico. On an easy opponent, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, it's all about Olog learning. I'm not gonna be playing my Pally. I'm only gonna be playing my Pally. I'm not gonna do alts. Okay, that's fine. Then I'll be on my main.
Oh, I got to fight my only war, so I'm at least happy I was able to go to war once.
How do we have free dockyards?
We can build more dockyards. That's why.
Yeah, but we have free ones. They're available.
Yeah, so we would have to just build more stuff.
Gotcha.
See what I mean? Because it's already filled. And then once we get 150 political power, I highly recommend we get Earl Browder.
Right.
So we start turning communists. So my research, military police. By the way, Twisting Corridors is out for Torghast. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that online at work, and Raid Finder there too. Yep, I did see Raid Finder was out too. This will be 133 days.
I mean, I guess we could have went like tanks.
Yeah, we could do tanks still. That's fine. We got plenty of time. It's barely 1937. So I wouldn't be too.
You should probably explain the differences of tanks.
Well, it's kind of simple with the
Mostly.
tanks. When we do tanks, of course, you got light tanks, heavy tanks, medium tanks, and amphibious tanks.
Right.
Of course, whatever you have hits harder and everything like that. Oh, thank you so much for Obelisk Gaming Network. Thank you so much for the follow. And tuning in, my guy. Thank you so much.
I think Hoy is much more popular on Twitch than it is YouTube.
Yes, that is. I think so too. Very, very true. But yeah,
because ain't nobody watching me. That's not true. Knock and Krim are.
Yeah, Knock and Krim, they're just like watching you, like, wow, thanks. We're just ducks sitting here, just like.
I don't think Knock would mind being a duck.
Obelisk is right. Very much on Twitch. Yeah. Well, thank you for tuning in, Obelisk. As you may know, I'm just trying to get Olog here to better understand the game, trying to explain it as best as possible. He's liking it so far. He's a Total War player, so you could tell that he could definitely tell the difference. He's like, no, I want to control my armies. I just want to run them in.
Right. I just want, I want to attack. I want, let's go. We can take Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, man, no problems. What mod? Oh, we're not playing any mods, man. It's just vanilla. I just have all the DLCs and everything like that.
If you really want to kill shit, I would say Japan's a really good one, or Communist China.
We're just gonna go against Mexico. We're gonna turn communist, and then I'm just watching him, see what he selects, see how he's playing, giving him advice when I can. But yeah, the biggest thing soon is just getting that communist right there, and you get some free political advisors too, which is good. And this is what we're gonna do, Olog. Because we're turning communist, communists get a better buff from their puppets. So yeah. Philippines is already a puppet, which is good. So you'll get an extra buff when you do go full communist. What I would recommend, any of the other occupied states that we do have, like Puerto Rico.
Dude, they get to eat, swim all day. I mean, I like hanging on the water.
We'll use it as a puppet too. See what I mean?
Oh,
so
Mexico.
Get more buffs from it. Because communists, look, Mexico went through their civil war already.
Can we attack their civil war and take that?
No.
Can we just start pushing on that?
All right, cool. Then we can do the Fair Labor Act. Oh, look. We can actually do that next. Then we could do.
I told him to start attacking.
Because then we can work on war support. Because then that's how we can disaggregate the armed forces once we get 10% war support. See what I mean?
Yeah.
I hate that all these focuses are like 70 days a piece.
And we got another research. Few guns. Help you out with that. Get some guns.
Hey, new flag. And new leader. Fuck yeah.
America. America! Fuck yeah! I love South Park.
I love the color of Monarchist Portugal. I always like the dark blue.
All right, so
I selected it for you, Olog. Help you there.
What's that? What did you select for me? Oh, Fair Labor Standards Act. I'm muted for you. I just realized that. I was talking to chat. I said I just put an offensive line.
Nice.
That it's not gonna do anything. Obviously, it's not moving. They're doing push-ups.
By the way.
Oh yeah, they're exercising. Yeah.
Hey.
That's good. Offensive lines work. When you start building stuff and making offensive lives, they get bonuses because you have a plan. That's why you always want to set up your troop plan and everything like that.
Why do I keep hearing someone joining?
I don't know.
Knock, did you just join? Because I did not hear. I thought I heard your voice.
Well, last time, no. I rejoined twice earlier, but not this time. Somebody did come in though. Sounded like a female.
Oh, it sounded like a female?
I'm pretty sure Knock just joined and started to say something, but then I couldn't hear it, and then she left. And she put a cat face in the chat. Oh, she quacked. Cause.
Oh really?
Well, because called her a duck.
Yeah, I called her a duck. So now she's definitely a duck.
Well, if it quacks like a duck, right?
Yeah. If it walks like a duck, if it jumps into Discord and sounds like a duck,
Right.
it's probably a duck, man.
Change her nickname in Discord to Ducky.
A ducky. I was gonna try and combine knock and duck, but then I realized it just said docking, and I don't think that's what she wants to do.
No. No. Like 100% not.
Okay, so let's get subs. I don't know why, but I love submarines in this game.
All right, no problem. That.
Just gonna pause the game real quick because I have to make a few pop-up sites real quick. And that lags the game. You are Angola. And there we go. Just had to release some collaboration governments.
Oh, our Cuban Intel network is almost done.
Nice. Like, get out of here, Cuba.
I don't know what that does, but
If the Mexican junta wins, that'd be great for us, because then we can actually wage war on them a lot quicker.
it's too bad we can't just attack them while they're going and just take that little bit of. It looks like they're gonna win though.
That's the issue though, with the democratic countries. You can't join a war or justify a war unless the country you're waging or justifying war against has
Go ahead.
take or participated in world tension. You can see on the top right corner there's world tension. Right now we're at 9%, so it's not even that high. The higher it is the higher chance democratic countries like United States and stuff can actually get involved in the war.
Yeah, Knox said she had join chat again real quick.
Oh,
Well, I love it's quick. She might want to yell at you or something.
Yell at me for docking? Why is she yelling at me for docking? She wants to be the one that does it.
I don't think it's called the same thing.
No, definitely not.
Maybe scissoring or just regular sex. I don't think it's the same.
Yeah, it's not. That's not the same.
Confused? What did I
Would it be
just
called
do?
What's up, Knock?
gluing? No, it would be like
I don't know what you walked in on, but
slapping. Well, that's just scissoring, man. Just really, really hard. Wait, I don't know. Well, no.
the female equivalent is definitely scissoring.
Yeah, definitely has to be. But docking, I mean, you're not. I mean, it's just like you're landing. Like it's like just a landing situation there, you know? Like it's not really like repeatedly tapping against each other, you know? Like I wouldn't say it would be the equivalent.
All right, closed scissor. I don't know.
I don't know.
How you doing,
It's
Knock?
like, yeah, what's up, Knock?
I'm waiting on my rice to heat up so I can have some.
Oh, I can barely hear her. Hold on a sec. That's why I probably didn't hear her before. I was just like, what?
Her volume might be a little low for you.
Yeah, let's
Maybe.
see.
No, I have some leftover egg fried rice heating up on the stove.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, all
I can
right.
hear now.
For food.
What'd you play tonight?
I
League of
played
Legends?
some League with Karathos and Bruce and then Muffin and Shiloh decided to
I don't
add
know what
to
but
join,
Alf
but
Landon
didn't actually go into the voice calls.
was based, so I might stay on. Yeah, we have a Alf Landon leader while trying to go into a communist country, or communist United States. It's interesting. I like to see what Olag is doing with this. He's learning.
He's talking
learning,
to his
but he's
chat.
got this. Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I didn't want to talk over him. And I tried playing some Atlas, but my head started to hurt, so I figured I'd stop before I got to the
What's
point
up,
where
man?
my face hurt.
It looks way too intense for me.
Oh,
So does this game though. It looks like this is better than Crusader King. Is that it? Crusader King 2, CK2?
Yeah, CK2.
Oh, Crusader Kings 2 was really complicated.
Yeah.
Atlas seems pretty chill, at least the server that Karathos plays on.
I don't know. I was
So-
watching them. It just seemed like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
It's
Yeah,
a
actually.
lot of work depending on what it is you're trying to do. I like building, so I was working on the base. Or at least
Gotcha.
our base. So our base naturally is a castle. Because if I'm gonna do it, might as well do it right.
Right.
And then Soul decided to get an explorer ship of some sort, and he got the biggest sails he could possibly find and slapped as many of them onto it as possible. So it has 3 sets of large sails, and with the wind behind it goes about 30 knots. And there's no cannons. His entire goal is just outrun anything that would try to shoot him.
Well, that's a very interesting goal.
Yes. But it's fun. I enjoy controlling the sails.
Is it? How similar is it to like Sea of Thieves?
I have not played Sea of Thieves,
Oh, okay.
so I can't answer that one. It's made by the same people who did Ark, and they took some of the good points of Ark and some of the bad points of Ark and threw them in a kind of random fashion. Or at least it seems random.
Right.
But some of it is enjoyable. I haven't had any weird glitches with the ship like what I had with... I tried to have a ship in Ark. So...
So.
I'll
you-
leave.
Well, go ahead, Jack. Sorry.
I'm gonna leave the game after this focus so I can stop lagging you down. Usually I'm not this laggy, but apparently I'm really laggy tonight.
It could be just connections between the 3 different locations.
True.
yeah. Could just be that.
Yeah, but I don't want to lag you guys down. I just want to finish this focus and then I'm basically done.
What area are you in? Like, where's your server at?
I'm in the United States.
Okay. Yeah, because like, Joki's, I think, near like West Coast. I'm in Michigan. So.
Oh, hey, we're near each other.
Oh, all right. That's just Jokey dragging us down.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I'm in the shithole state, if you can guess what that is.
Ohio?
And no, it's not Florida.
New
It's
York?
not Florida.
It's Ohio. I'm in Michigan, so it's always Ohio. If you say
Oh.
anything
It's
bad.
It's Illinois.
Oh, all right. Hey,
Okay.
you guys are ruining our Lake Michigan.
Yeah. We also have a city that doesn't know war is over.
What?
Illinois is a literal hellhole. It's
Unfortunate.
the most depressing state in America.
Fair enough.
Like, instead of snow, we have rain. It rained on...
At least you get seasons. Florida just has hot.
I don't know. I don't. I'm from Michigan, so it's just always like cold. You know, we get hot summers or whatever. Unless you go to like the UP or something like that, then it's never like above 70.
Yeah. I hate the cold. I have too much fucking bad memories with the cold when I was in 8th grade.
It's
I used to have to walk my brother home, but it was always a mile to his school and a mile back.
Oh, nice.
So like
I'm so sorry.
as soon as I had to leave school, I had to go to his school, and I had to walk. And that was a really cold winter.
Hey, Jokey, are we going back to 3?
Jokey's muted.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was like chatting with my chat real quick.
Yeah, I don't want to hear your excuses. Let's just get with the game.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, you're right. All right, Olog. I knew this was gonna come. I was trying to mute myself. I was trying to be respectful. Noctis over here talking to you about docking and stuff like that. Like I'm trying to keep it civil. And you know, I just know. You're right. You're right. I'm the one that's slowing us down.
yeah, my game's at the point where it can't recover. So
all my life. I did. I clicked on it. All right, Jack. I'll see you later, man.
yeah, my game is just
They were China, Australia, Soviet Union, and USA. 2-speed pog. Yeah, that's right. 2-speed pog. All right, we can go to 3-speed now.
I don't want to lag the game for you guys.
We can switch games.
So I can probably go to 5-speed.
Oh yeah, I won't lag. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm not lagging, but everything happened. Everything happened.
Don't worry, I'm just down to 3-speed. Yeah, we can switch games too. That's fine. If you're already done learning for the day, I get it.
Yeah.
What do you want to jump to, man?
Also, if you look at China, I made a new version of China.
I don't know. A new version of China?
Yeah. Just look near Hong Kong.
Oh, I would
Just
love
so you
to,
know.
but I just closed the game.
Oh, did you leave already?
Yeah. We're switching games.
Snap. I mean, we are switching. Oh, dang, that was quick. I didn't even see you switch.
Fast computer, man. Fast computer.
Yeah, you're right. What are we switching to?
I don't know. I guess Apex Legends, and we'll just rub it in Uwu's face.
Not Rocket League.
We might have to. Apparently, there's an update on Apex.
Oh, snap.
Anyways, I'll leave you guys to it. You got.
Alright, Jack. Thank you so much for coming in.
Thanks for hanging out, Jack. It was great meeting you.
Yeah, great man.
By the way.
See.
I heard you were
Sorry.
playing Rocket League, Knock.
No.
I like it. She's like, no.
No.
Nope.
I
You heard
can't.
wrong. Whoever told you is a liar. Because that is untrue.
I just sat down with some fried rice, so my attention is focused on food.
I meant
You mean
previously.
working
Karathos said he was teaching you.
Are you sure he was talking about me?
You and Soul.
Because I
Macau
remember
game.
you were teaching us how to sail.
Not
Like,
today. It was like a couple days ago or something. I don't know.
He was teaching us how to sail. He had to go pick us up off of an island because we managed to do a heckin' dive.
Hold up. Do you have Rainbow?
Rainbow. What's
Rainbow.
Rainbow?
Rainbow
Rainbow
Six?
Six Siege?
I can get it. It's
Okay.
I don't have it downloaded.
Yeah, you don't have it downloaded.
Yeah. But I have the Ubisoft Plus.
Yeah. I would highly recommend downloading that game. I think you would have so much fun with that game. I love
Alright.
that game. I would download Rainbow. So what are we playing?
I'm in Rocket League right now. It's either that or COD.
Siege! Okay.
All right, I will download Siege though.
Okay. Actually, Oleg, I'm gonna play Siege. I'm gonna play Siege so hard right now.
What? I don't have it downloaded.
I understand the feeling though.
Play Siege.
How long would that even take me to download?
Actually, it probably won't even take it. I just
Is it
really
on,
want
like,
to play Siege right now. Because I'm a horrible Rocket player, man. I suck at Rocket League so much.
So do I.
No. Oleg,
All right, you want to
are
switch?
hands down.
We can do COD.
COD? I don't have COD on my PC no more. I switched to my PS5.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm telling you. There's so much.
Rocket League's
There's
freezing on me.
It's freezing on you.
Yeah.
You have a really good computer, man.
Tell me about it.
When was your last
You're
update?
like, really, man?
Last update for what?
Your computer.
You play
The
God of
last update. When did you turn it off last?
Oh, that's right. Oh, but I only have Warzone on my PS5.
I only have dude, what? Why don't you have it on your PC? Jokey, you know we play
clearing
this
out
game.
stuff. I know. I was switching out stuff. That's why.
Oh, okay. So the HD package is like 80 gigabytes, and the playable version is like 3 for Siege.
Really? 3? I'm wondering if it's only downloading the.
Oh no, it's more than 3. It's probably gonna be about 7. That's crazy. Come on, Jokey, one game while Siege is downloading. You got
Will
this.
that not slow down the download?
No, it won't.
Yeah, it will.
No, I have 1,000 gigabit.
I know you have like a freaking.
Like I'm currently uploading 10 megs to YouTube just to get it as watchable as it is, and I'm playing these games online.
Nice.
It's not nice. I pay too much for it.
It does. How much do you pay for that, man?
Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
The answer is a lot.
I feel like I'm playing that game. You slide your hand up somebody's leg and they're like, tell me,
Chicken?
when you're too scared or whatever.
Yeah.
Chicken. I feel like I'm playing chicken. I'm like, how much do you pay? Let's not talk about it because I'm slowly getting up that leg, man.
Is it $100 a month?
Higher.
300?
It's close to that. It is close to 300 a month with
Are
cable.
you for real?
Yeah, with
On
cable.
the upper or lower end?
It is just below 300 with all the equipment and everything like that. No, it's brutal. I'm looking to switch it, but I don't know.
Switch soon.
Well, that's just it. I looked into switching, and like just for what I probably actually need, just for the internet, it's probably still 200. So it's expensive. Internet is like they charge you.
Oh, I know.
Dude, arm and a leg. And I get crappy internet too.
Our internet's pretty good, but we're not in the States. So I would
Oh,
like
no,
to
you're
think
not in
we
the
have a
States?
decent price. No.
Oh wow.
Jokey, did you open
I
up
would
Rocket
ask
League?
where, but I don't want.
I'm in Scotland.
Yeah,
No,
she's in
you-
Scotland.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
can't you tell by her accent?
Oh my gosh.
I
Look
didn't
at
even
you.
tell. Accident.
Yeah, she had an accident. That's why she moved to Scotland. That was the accident.
Yeah, you tell.
Area states
Yeah,
below the
accident.
Bible Belt. What?
She had an accident. That's what it was.
All right. I'm fine. I'm
lost.
closing Rocket League.
That's right.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, I'm opening up Rainbow Six.
That's what I like to. That's what I like to hear.
Eventually. I hate all the services I need to have just to play games. Because I have Ubisoft, Steam, Origin, Oculus, Viveport, Epic, and Battle.net.
Okay, I have Battle.net, but I don't use it very often. Epic, Origin, and Steam.
Yeah.
And I don't know if League client counts because it has multiple games now, so maybe that as well. I think I had more at one point, but I don't anymore.
Well, let's go. Oh my god, I might need to reboot, which will end my night.
Oh, no.
Dude, when was the last time you restarted your computer?
It usually restarts, or I usually restart it like every other day.
Is that today?
Probably. I've been a little bit busy. Well, like I said, it's all these different services, and they're all running.
Oh my gosh. No. No. Whatever one I'm not using, I make sure it goes to sleep forever. The sweet, sweet embrace of not functioning.
I should probably close Origin at least.
Yeah.
Yep. Very true.
I'm guessing you don't have a whole lot of tabs open on the internet.
I have all the tabs. What are you talking about?
There's not a tab he doesn't have open.
I have, on one browser, I should tell you where we're starting at. I just closed a couple. I have Jokey Stream open.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't know Jokey was streaming.
Yeah, I stream.
Currently,
No
I think.
game volume is too low.
I have,
Why would you peek that, my guy?
probably like 12 total tabs in Chrome.
Oh, thank you, not.
You're welcome. Oh gosh, I can't watch your gameplay. I am so sorry, I can't even look at the screen.
Is it too fast?
Are you playing Siege right
it's
now?
I am.
The motion of it, that first person perspective and the way that the game seems to move around you, I can't look at it. It's the same reason I can't do the
Rocket League?
yeah. Same reason, different perspective. But like Rocket League, I can kind of
Get your
watch
booty out of my face, girl! Sorry.
watching a minute of
Oh, what the hell is
playing?
behind me?
Immediate, so
Get it. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I'm dead.
kill the things, maybe not be the dead yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because it's still downloading the game. It said it's playable, but I don't think it really is.
No. That's how they get you.
We have something like that. You'll open it up and it's like, you can play, and it's like, wait a minute, the play button doesn't work because we have update patch notes. It's like, can you stop, please?
Yeah, that's no fun. Oh, I downloaded Cursed FOAD. It's
really?
a battle royale, kind of like PUBG, but it has magic.
Oh no.
He's upstairs, dude. Careful, look up. Look up! I literally said look up. I yelled at him to look up too. I was like, he's upstairs.
Don't you just love when people don't actually listen to you?
I know. I could have probably just told him. Oh wow, really? You really have to teabag him, dude? Okay.
Yep. Have to. It's the rules.
Rule the game.
I believe the rule of the game is the same like in Dark Souls. Get good, with the variation of sucks to suck.
I am horrible at Dark Souls. Horrible at Dark Souls.
Me too. Saul's really good at Dark Souls.
So slow.
I am not.
Yeah, I've never played it.
You never played?
All right, like my gaming experience after 2000 is fairly limited because once I turned 18, I discovered drinking like really heavy. And I found out that you get more attention from women when you don't play video games a lot.
Oh, not me. I was playing games like crazy.
The irony, I met my husband playing a video game.
Well, see, I was not so fortunate. Well, like when I was, in my 20s, being a nerd wasn't cool yet.
See, I had to double army. I am a nerd and a geek. But it's disarming because I'm pretty and I'm also short.
And so humble.
That conversation alone, I was already like, oh my gosh, how humble she is.
Yeah, I know I'm full of shit.
And the funny thing is, she won't stream with a webcam.
Wow.
Nah, we're saving face reveals for later. Partly because Saul thinks that people wouldn't want to watch him streaming, and would want to watch me streaming, but we'd probably also get a bunch more inappropriate people.
It doesn't matter if they're inappropriate as long as they're paying their pence.
Got you, bitch. I knew you were there.
Fair enough. It'd be better if they just paid and didn't talk.
Oh, he knew I was there.
That's why you do subscriber only.
He's right there. He's gonna come to the door. He's gonna come to the door.
The reason I don't want to do that is because we do have some followers who don't subscribe or can't or won't or whatever, are not subscribed for whatever reason, and I wouldn't want them to not be able to talk.
Oh, I shot her. Is she dead? She's dead. I killed her.
Forget those freeloaders. No, I get it. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Okay.
Personally, I don't think anyone needs to have a webcam to do well.
Yeah, look at me. I have a webcam and people are leaving. So I mean,
That's because you started playing like an old game.
what? What are you talking about? This isn't an old game.
Siege? When did
No,
it come
it's
out?
not old. I was
If
still.
it came out farther than 10 years ago, it's old.
Yeah, it wasn't 10 years ago.
If it came out more than 5 years ago, it's not new.
Rainbow Six Siege
You're gonna be shocked.
release date
You're gonna be shocked, my friend.
So what's the year?
2015.
Yes, 5
no,
years?
6 years ago now.
5 years.
6 years now.
So 6 years. Barely 6 years. Oh my god.
5 years is enough time to go
Dude, you're
into an
basically
archive pool.
it's basically the boomer of video games.
The
I don't know. What about Portal? Because Portal's even older.
Portal
Came out
does
on
not attract new views.
Yeah, that's my main issue with streaming, is a lot of the games I like to play don't attract views. Doesn't make me like them any less, but
Well, yeah. Like I played Hoy and nobody came on. You know what I mean? I got no new views.
yeah.
That was like the first stream on YouTube that I've had that happen.
I need this.
It doesn't, it does not have the same kind of community here then. I feel
No.
like the people who are streaming on YouTube are probably not playing older games. I mean, is Cyberpunk still a thing? Are people still playing that?
Yeah, sure.
My,
Okay.
I mean, the people that can play it. Not everybody can play Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff in it and I was like, wow, is there an epilepsy warning on this? Because there should be.
yeah. I want to play it, but at the same time, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay right now.
I've heard mixed reviews about
Yeah, there's tons of mixed reviews on it.
If I do play it, it'll be when it doesn't cost $60.
I get you.
I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to play it.
It may not be your bag. You never know.
It might
For me,
not.
At this point, it falls into the things that are pretty, but there are a lot of pretty games.
I already, like, there's a game I'm actually waiting for to come out, and I've been waiting for like years.
Oh?
Yeah, Skull and Bones.
That actually sounds familiar.
What? Oh my gosh. Trash. I need to go in the bin. Freaking shot him.
I like how you announce a game name. I think I know it, and then Yoki is immediately like, "I need to go into the trash can."
Yeah. Bin. Straight bin for me. Garbage.
Why though? Why not recycling?
Because I don't deserve to be recycled. That's how bad it was.
Oh. No, it's a pirate game based off of Black Flag.
Huh. Then maybe I'm thinking of a different game with a similar name.
Maybe.
I feel like there were a lot of pirate games when I was younger, and like you could get them on disc. Like somewhat cartoony.
Yeah, Curse of Monkey Island.
There are a lot of games that I remember on computer that were on disc, and it's just like, why do I have these in my memory?
Why do I own them still?
Actually, most of them got, they were subjected to the purge of, I need to move and these don't fit in the suitcase. So,
Well,
like, I had a series of unfortunate events, the computer game.
oh my god, there was a computer game?
It was.
Didn't know it was a computer game.
It was somewhat enjoyable. There was a part that I couldn't get past at one point, and I couldn't find the thing that I was trying to get. And at that point, I didn't realize that you could go online and be like, this game, stuck at this part, what do? And it reminded me, well, looking back, it reminds me vaguely of Skyrim and like the way you can move around and do things and pick up stuff. But it also had like puzzle games and other stuff in it.
What did I just play? Well, not just play. I played a while ago on stream a game called Full Throttle. And it's like one of those click and solve adventure games. And it's by LucasArts. So people, you know, who make the Star Wars games. It was a blast.
Sold out to the mouse.
Yeah. Yep, Disney buys everything I love.
Official mouse property. I have to say, I was kind of sad when I saw them coming into the Disney stores. I was like, oh, no, not another. They'll get the Disney treatment, which is not always good. They always filled with players.
Yep. It's a money-making machine.
But, oh well. It's not like they had an entire series of books that were fantastic or anything. No loss there, huh?
Right.
Yeah, I guess that guy's gonna be watching that. No, they all know we're in here now.
Have a cookie, Loki.
Oh, thank you. I needed a cookie.
It's Butler's cookie though, so you'll have to fight him for it.
Alright. After this game of Rocket League, I will try to open up Siege again. Because Rocket League's working now. Yeah, so I played Destiny a long time. Like a real long time. So that's why I didn't play a lot of games. Like Dark Souls and Insert other games here. Destiny was life.
Did you play any of the Fate games?
Oh my god.
Sorry, feet, bro.
Did you get promo?
No, I scored on myself.
Ah,
To be fair, I'm lagging a little bit, probably because everything going on, the download and this chat and everything open. But it was still bad, like real bad.
We got Legion, we got that guy.
playing with lag sucks. Just in general.
Just like Neil.
And I find that especially to be true with League.
I literally had like the worst game in League not that long ago. It was horrible.
Agram or Summoner's Rift?
Summoner's Rift.
Sounds about right. What happens?
Like, how can these people be so toxic?
I've never played League of Legends.
Don't
Play with people you know.
Huh?
And turn off all chat. If you ever do try it, play it with people you know. Don't get any pugs. And turn off all chat.
See, I played Dota and that was pretty bad. Like, they're so
gameplay-wise or
mean.
people? Oh yeah. That's what I was saying. Play with people you know. I don't like to play League by myself. I'll play if I have at least one other person to play with me. And if I'm playing on an A, then I will only do ARAMs or teamfight tactics.
Please reinforce.
I have-
Please reinforces.
I have a team of 120. Split second reactions are not possible. And that is not good on a support. Because it's really hard for me to split second shield somebody if I literally don't have that second.
Right.
So, playing ARMs with Parathos earlier. It's fun. But like
One
when
guy
I
already died.
Something is like 40. So much better.
Well, this casual match that I'm playing here, it's casual, is getting way sweatier than I anticipated.
I'm watching.
And I either single-handedly won this game or single-handedly lost it. Oh, look at that, we won. But it wasn't single-handedly.
Ah, your team did something?
Nope,
The enemy
their team did.
Did they?
They scored on themselves.
Beautiful. I always love when the enemy team goofs really hard.
All right, let's try this again. You're watching on a really small screen because I didn't actually expect to play yet.
That's okay. It being on a small screen is actually alright. I've been able to watch it consistently. It's itty bitty. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's essentially my thumbprint 5 wide. So apparently that is the size at which I can watch without issue. I can't read anything on it, but but I can still follow what you're doing. Why do you have french fries on top of the car?
Because they're salty.
Hey, you would think your team would be enough.
All right, I gotta be close to being able to play it.
One way to find out.
Gotcha, bitch. You're not past me.
Yeah, Big Steve. Wait, where is it?
Gotcha, bitch.
There it is.
Gotcha, bitch.
Dang it! Dang it!
Gotcha, bitch.
I don't know who's gonna clip that.
Save it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Forever.
Damn it. Damn it. That's why I can't play these games. When Olag's on with me.
See, it could be worse. When I'm playing games and Olag decides to come visit, he likes to use the screamers. So at least
I
all
see.
he
I could definitely see Olag doing that.
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I need to change the prices. The immediate scream needs to go up in price. By a bit. So we have two screamers. We have one that's on a delay, and then we have one that's immediate and much, much worse.
And they're great.
And that's why they're 200 bits each.
It doesn't stop me.
Actually, the one that's immediate's going up. That one's going up to like 350 or something.
Holy cow, that's a lot. Even I'll say that. That's a lot.
It's for reasons. Because it is genuinely scary.
I know, it gets both of you too.
Yes. And that's what makes it worthwhile.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
You should make that, like, whenever someone follows or something, that place.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh no, Rainbow Six does not just want to. It's just Rainbow Six.
Let's see.
Wow, I'm done.
What's Vulcan? Rainbow Six Vulcan?
I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'll do that. And then I think this one.
She's upping them as we speak. I like that.
Hmm?
You're raising the prices right now.
I actually lowered one to 175 and the other I'm putting up to 300. But I don't remember which is what. Okay, I know which is what now.
Did that scare you as you played it?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
The thing is, it's not even at max volume. The other one that has a delay on it is at max volume. This one is not.
Yeah, but that tells me now I could play the delay one without any fear of you seeing it and not be scared.
I'm really disappointed. There's no like 350. It's only 300 or 400, so I'll put it at 300. But yes, we are hoping not to hear those quite as often as, say, the, where is it? Crab Rave? Which is 50. And also somehow manages to startle both of us. So, there's that.
Is it gonna go? I think it froze again. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to play Siege, Jokey. It just keeps crashing.
Hey, here's a question for you guys.
Oh.
Does anyone play Among Us anymore?
I was
Some
waiting for him
people.
to peek.
Hmm?
He was lit as fuck. He was just camping on stairs.
Some people do. I know that, but I don't really
You know what?
play Among Us.
I know we were playing it for a little bit, right? With me, you, Ghost,
Mm-hmm.
and Dave, but like we just haven't.
Well, the whole reason I stopped was because I felt like people were like getting emotionally involved.
Yeah, some people were getting too into it. Like I was just like, guys, it's just a game. Like,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
when
all jokes.
that's when Krim started playing with us, and he was like trying to like big brain everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, hear that? They're groaning at you, Krim. I don't know if you're asleep yet, but real
He
talk.
hasn't said anything in quite a while.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's definitely asleep.
So for some
Sleep is
reason, the
good.
game decided to open up on the wrong screen.
Oh.
So are you
Great.
in?
I'm still waiting.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just playing matches until you get on. No worries.
Welcome to Rainbow Six.
'Cause my buddy's gonna get on too, so
Accessibility preferences.
we can all play Rainbow Six Siege. But you can play like a regular
Visit the
normal game, huh, right?
accessibility section for more options. Convertext.
Like
chat
not
voice,
multiplayer.
Button. Off.
I'm assuming.
What's that?
Excuse me. You can play like a regular
Yeah.
multiplayer game. I'm assuming.
Who?
Oh look.
I can't
There's
do
just, like,
anything.
downloading period. Oh,
Well,
okay,
right
okay.
now it's on the wrong screen. Like, so it's not even showing up on my stream.
Yeah. Work, smoke, bandit, pulse. Yeah. we're
I
just
can
gonna
see
be
a
roaming
reflection off to the right of one of your monitors.
some- My reflection?
No.
No.
Oh. Ooh,
I don't know if that's another screen that has one of those like privacy things on it, or if it's just like an actual reflection.
It's an actual reflection. I have. Trying to think. Is it the one right here?
I think it's Discord that you're messing with there.
This is my stream computer right here. This one's off. Yeah, supply changes.
Okay.
Let's see. Switch screens. And don't crash. Yes.
They really changed this.
All right. Now, how do I find you?
Oh, I'll invite you right now. I'm in the middle of a match, but I got you.
Well, it's Olog VR.
Actually, 7:45.
What time is it for you?
7:45.
In the morning?
Yeah,
In the morning? Why are you up, girl?
because
Go to
I have
bed.
a night shift schedule. I woke up 9 p.m. yesterday.
Oh snap!
Yeah, bedtime's in like 4 hours, dude.
Yeah, I get that.
That's why me and Saul can play with people who live way far back in time. Because we are awake at the same time, so.
Yeah, see, I'm just up late because I work till 10:30 p.m. I used to work a lot later. That's why I always stream at the time I do.
Yeah,
That makes
I'm
sense.
so dead.
The problem is my, household does not live on my schedule.
Yeah. Right now, since it's just me and Saul, we can just live on this schedule. But once kids and pets and other things start going on, it may not be possible. It'd suck. Being on this schedule's nice. During the winter months, like right now, when there's only like 4 to 5 hours of sun, we're actually awake to see all of it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Because, sun rises around 10, 11, goes down around 2 or 3. Fun.
I'm so screwed. I'm so dead.
GG.
You only have one life in this game?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Do you get to spectate, or are you able to leave the match after you die?
Well, I jumped into a newcomer match.
Uh-oh. And you're aware that the screen is still tiny, yeah?
They should be switching right now for you.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is so Rainbow Six too.
I'm playing on the mouse and keyboard, bro. Oh, he was waiting behind the door anyway.
No.
And they had a thing on the floor. Jesus, clean. Bridge?
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 10 seconds.
Oh God.
5 seconds and
I
count.
didn't realize how long twisting quarters was gonna take. Yeah, it'll take a while, man.
By Op 4.
I was reading some of it and I was like, some people feel like I'm probably going to sleep after 18 floors. I get you, Kobe. I get you. No worries. Oh, your input real quick. That one game I was talking about, the one with the bow and arrow that kind of looked like the Zelda game or Sackboy? Just wondering. Weighing it out. What do you think?
I'm just wandering around this game. I heard someone. Oh, I died immediately.
Right.
As soon as I found somebody.
So is this like the best version of hide and seek ever?
I don't know about the best version. Oh, I can
Oh,
spectate it.
what the heck? Oh, that doesn't need to be barricaded.
So I took that at the time because Soul should be home in like half an hour-ish.
Okay.
So I wanted to get food started.
All right.
So I'll keep y'all's streams up, but I'm hopping off this
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Have fun.
You have a good day, night.
Something like that. Technically, it's almost always morning.
Right.
Oh, what the?
But we'll catch you later, Knock.
Sackboy? Alright, cool. That's all I need in here. Aw, damn it. He jumped on the van.
Well, I've seen people play this now that I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Remaining.
Yeah, the guy kept shooting me. I don't know why the hell for.
Mission
Do
failed.
we have
All friendly
somebody? Come
missions
on,
arrived.
choose. Alright, we got this guy.
I'm like,
Maverick.
do you start with the shotgun? Is that what it is?
No, you can change your loadout. Nobody's being a hard breacher. We need a hard breacher. I guess I'll go hard breach. Yeah. Yeah. Found it. It's already in garage.
Well, I'm
She's
Blackbeard.
pointing at you. Oh, Blackbeard's good. He's great for peeking.
How do you
I would
peek?
love to be Blackbeard. When you hold down your aim, like you're aiming down sights,
Yeah.
it's E and Q, and you can lean in and right. And so
Yep.
if you lean in, you can slowly peek. You
Okay.
know what I mean? So just make sure you have his thing on his gun. Yeah, they're gonna.
Your drone has found a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Oh, nobody can breach it, right? Yeah, because I'm the only one that can breach it. You guys are geniuses. Oh, they have already.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5
They
seconds.
don't have a Thatcher. Oh, these guys are great.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, I died. Like instantly.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh. I feel bad. I shot my own teammate.
Oh, there's friendly fire.
Yeah, there's friendly fire on here, so be very careful. He lost. He didn't get in time.
These guys don't do anything.
I feel like I just camped there.
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs. Friendly, last operator standing. Four last operator standing.
Oh no! You almost had him. Whenever you're ready, buddy.
I'm almost done. Thatcher, Sackboy, Hibana, Ace,
User one
Knock,
disabled. Mission
Blitz.
failed.
I'm just waiting because I know these guys are gonna try and kill me. Possibly team fire.
I'm on round 4. How many rounds are there?
It depends if you're in the lead or not. So if you win one, they win one, then you're gonna go the next round. Usually it's a 3. But if you go to the 4th round, it's because they won one. I think upstairs.
I guess we will try Blackbeard again.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Oh, they got my camera.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
What the? Bro. There's no way. I was already pre-firing before he jumped out that corner. There's no way, bro. Wow, okay. I think we're about to lose. I think that was our game.
Oh my god. This guy was just camped out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, he wasn't. He just happened to see me.
Drop the diffuser.
Alright, let me say goodbye. Players. Do I have you added on my
No.
Ubisoft? I don't. What's your Ubisoft?
Olo VR.
Okay, cool. There we go. I sent you an invite.
Jokey wants to be your friend.
The diffuser is now.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah. 2.
Wait, where's the friend request now?
You didn't get it? Should have got it.
Well, I might have to go to, like... Yeah, I had to go to actually Ubisoft to accept it.
Oh, okay.
Because I could see it, but I couldn't. So now you can invite me.
Thank you. 5 players. Oh, yeah, that's 8 players.
Alright, accepted.
Cool. You ready?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do this.
I don't know, what time is it for you?
So 1 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, so I got maybe one game in me, man. It's
Okay,
3
that's
a.m.
all
for
good,
me.
yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, I got you.
Oh, wait, it's like 5 rounds.
Yeah, we got this. Start here. All right, what do we got? We got a Maverick. We got a. We don't have a hard breacher. We need a hard breacher. So you're going in a peaker. I guess I can go ace. Oh, and then you're going glass. Okay, so you're sniper.
Okay.
So basically, you'll synergy a lot. You'll synergy really well with me. I can throw smoke grenades down.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies won't be able to see you, but you have infrared, so you can see with your scope.
Gotcha.
So if they pick garage, I could throw a smoke grenade down there. They'll smoke it, and then you could view it with your sniper.
Well, we lost one person, and someone's back.
I think they did, because we're blue team, we're not orange.
Camel Slayer joined. Sounds racist.
We need to locate a bomb.
Alright, I'm gonna check garage, and we lost somebody. I think they made it fair 4v4.
Oh, I found people.
Did you?
Yeah.
Just make sure you see the bomb.
I'm running away.
Drone has located a bomb.
Oh, we found it.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Now, how do I turn on infrared?
You click the. I'm assuming it's your middle mouse button.
Oh, I got it. I got it. I did not pick the same insertion area as you.
Bomb has been located. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
Oh, I did not mean to fall. He detonated the ground below me.
Op 4 last operator standing. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
What?
Down to one friendly. The diffuser has been recovered.
It's all you, Jokey.
Yeah. They're gonna know I'm here right as soon as I enter.
That's my dead body. It's to the right there. There you go.
Op 4 eliminated.
I was like, he's blowing up something.
This game's hard, dude. You die real fast.
Yup. Especially if you get headshots, you're out, bro. Alright, come on, guys. Pick a hard breacher, please.
Who's a hard breacher?
Thermite's a hard breacher. Ace is a hard breacher. Hibana's a hard breacher. Yes. Okay, cool. Somebody's that. That means I could play. Cool. I guess I'm playing IQ. Damn it. I didn't even get to select. I just detect people's electronics.
To locate a bomb.
Well, I just
We
picked Thermite because you said he's a hard breacher.
Yeah, Thermite is a very good hard breacher. So you know how they reinforce walls?
Yeah.
When you run up there, his special ability, he puts a bomb on it that can actually blow through it. So even if they reinforce it, it doesn't matter. Oh, it sounds like they're in garage. Yep, found them. They're down here.
Advise your drone has located a bomb.
Yep, they're in garage. Damn it, I picked the wrong guy for this, but oh well. I'm gonna have to go through the front.
But yeah, my
5 seconds to
RC car.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Show me the way, Jokey. I'm following you.
Yeah.
Why do I have the diffuser?
Camera. Be careful right here. What the heck was that?
I don't know. I thought you knew.
No, I don't know why we're shaking like that. That was weird. Watch this doorway right here. Make sure you look down. Actually, Ola, come back up here.
All right.
Put one on there. Put your special ability on there. All right, then walk away. Oh no, you gotta hold it down.
I did.
You gotta redo it. Redo it. Oh, car. Ah, he's down there. He's down there. Oh, he's down the hallway. I was like, yeah, right there. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, good job. Last guy's down there in the basement. You go blow that, and you can jump. Yo, don't stand near it when you blow it.
Oh, gotcha.
There we go. Alright, then look down. Look in there.
There's a dead body in there.
Yeah. So you can either jump out down that way or you can go down the hallway. It's up to you.
You're bad.
So is your mother, bitch.
Yo, he's to your left,
In there.
In here?
Yeah, he's right there. Oh. Right
You
above
retard,
that.
he's right there. Look at him.
Yep, there we go.
You're fucking retarded.
Hey, can they hear me?
And now.
How do I make them hear me?
Settings. Go to setting, escape, go to options, and then you gotta set up your push to talk. I don't know what my fucking push to talk is. I hate talking to people.
Because I killed 60% of those fuckers.
Alright, who are you gonna be?
I guess Rook.
Okay. Reinforce people. So as soon as you come out, wait, where are we at? We're at Teller's office? Yeah, I need to go castle. As soon as we spawn, immediately you do your special ability, you put down a bag, and we reinforce our armor off of it.
Dude, I cannot see that guy's head at all, for the record.
Oh.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
I'll get in here. Hold on. Or actually, if you want to stay out there, you can.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to
But I'm just gonna put these here. That's why. Okay, then get out.
Why did he do that?
Because he wanted it. He didn't want to be in the room.
I dropped some armor plates.
Okay. I'm grabbing it right now. Thank you. Okay.
One of them did.
Okay, cool.
But we should be relatively safe unless they breach. Oh, there goes one of our guys. Oh no, they got him. Oh, now they.
He's right here. Is that guy? Looks like front door.
Behind us?
I don't see anybody behind us.
What is his other ability?
He only has one ability.
Standing.
Oh, then what's his like secondary thing? It looks like a weird triangle thing.
Oh, you can. I think it's your secondary gun or secondary grenade. You basically throw it on the wall.
Yeah, I just
and
did.
then it beeps when when the enemy comes near it. This guy's roaming. That's why. Oh, found him. He's running back hallway.
I started shooting you at the end.
I know. Flawless victory, Olo. Good job, man. Good
Only
job.
because of me.
Oh yeah, all of you, man.
You fools all died round 2. I was like, hold my beer. What's up, souls? You caught me just in time for the end.
Yup. Same with me.
But thanks for stopping by. We're gonna go ahead and end it. Nope, that's the wrong button.
My turn to end my stream. Hold on one sec.
Thanks everyone for stopping by. The camera's gonna switch in just a second. Oh, but it was a good stream. Nice hanging out with you, Knock and Krim. Souls, thanks for stopping by. Jokey and Jack, thanks for helping me out with Hoy. But we're gonna go ahead and end it. Good night, good luck, and keep gaming.